Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Finally. Uh, okay, so, I guess tickets drop for, anywhere in the Sisters, which will mean High Isle, Amanos, and Galen. So we can
Yeah,
do any of those.
uh, we did the three dailies in High Isle yesterday. Got tickets.
You did your 3 dailies.
Yes. No. I mean,
Yesterday,
yeah, yesterday we did.
we did three dailies, the three dailies. The vent and this one. No. So we got a gold container yesterday.
They
I
needed...
guess you can get
What?
two gold containers per day per account. But one is by doing the final boss in the dungeon. And
Really?
the other, yeah, the other one's first.
I mean, I guess those are specific dungeons. Probably,
Lunch?
that's what he said.
What are you talking about?
That's what
Yeah,
he
I think
said.
that's what.
Delves.
Oh, is that...
Sorry, I don't recognize that. I don't.
Does not compute. Does not compute.
She would not know.
Oh, maybe he knows what he's talking about.
Thank you, Zappa Fox, for the raid. It's appreciated. How you doing, Zappo? What were you guys up to? Okay, you can group me.
Oh, I guess I need to compare.
Okay, so I'll pick up some dailies here on my own, and then I'll share those. Playing Planet Coaster 2. I used to be a
Up to High
huge Roller Coaster Factory fan.
What are you?
Yeah, come to me. Roller Coaster Factory was really, that was old. I mean, I don't know how many, I think they made 3. I played 2 the most. And don't get it mixed up with Roller Coaster Tycoon. This is a different thing. Wait, what?
Somebody's playing handpan.
Yeah, they were. What?
Leaping off the cliff.
Because... don't follow me, by the way.
Did you already pick up the?
No, the Colossus is gone. The Colossus is gone, though. Like, what do you mean, okay? It's like if the Statue of Liberty was suddenly missing. Where did it go? Why is it missing?
Well, I would think the UESP
It disappeared
would
if you
know.
did the quest.
No,
thing.
it
Do you
doesn't
not remember?
disappear.
It
It's
was-
gone. It's
Oh.
gone. Like,
Oh dear.
it's
well, they're getting
something.
ready to construct a new one, so they had to take the old
Well,
one.
someone said like, you can't see it from here. The view distance is nerfed, and I'm like, can I see it if I get closer? And I got closer, and it's not there. It's just not there. Now, they did this with the Adamantine Tower a couple years ago, or like a few years ago, and when the Adamantine Tower came back, they had remodeled it. So I don't know if they are indeed editing the Colossus so that people can see it being remade. I have no idea, but
Huh.
Mm.
Don't know about that.
yeah, I'm just like, guys, I went to go check. You were playing Roller
Wanna
Coaster
let you
Tycoon
Gather your wits.
when you were a kid? Yeah, I don't think I learned about it until like way after. Yeah, I don't know. That'll make for a fun tweet, won't it? Alright. I'll pick these up.
Care to take on a job that requires a group of like-minded individuals, such as yourself? It could be dangerous, but it pays well. Can I tell you about the task, my friend?
Okay, I will share these.
Which one first?
Give me a moment. Okay, let's just do vent first, so we can get it over with. There's a vent going on right outside. I marked a waste trying to get out of there fast.
Yeah, I'm there.
I seriously need to eat. I'm dying. I was at a level of hunger where I was like, oh, I prefer to be dead. And then I got locked outside. In the cold.
I purposely kept the door unlocked because somebody, for once, locked it.
Okay, well, we gotta go fast, because who knows how long this is gonna last.
Here we go.
And it's closed. Alright, well, we're just gonna wait here to see if it restarts for a second, because they like to do that.
Look at those people scramble like a bunch of termites.
I'd really like them to redo the Colossus. I mean, like, you think they would? You think they'd do it during when, like, an event's happening, because everyone's here? And they might be confused as to why it's not, like, actually being rebuilt. And I've been pretty outspoken about main quest, the main quest messing up maps too much. I don't know if other people have been as well. Because I don't like it when the main quest, like, alters the map, where you got a big, like, destroyed thing, and it's like, I ain't gonna go away. Okay, it's not this one. It's gonna be, Broke Rock, and, you guys are gonna port to me, because I have a cheap port. Funny. Okay, I'm there. I haven't seen anyone post about it missing. I've been, you know, on Twitter.
Synchronized leaping again.
You think that would be noticed?
Right? But I'm not the only one that noticed it, because I popped into Godfalong and I heard people in the Say chat saying, "Hey, you can't see it from here. The view distance was nerfed for ESO," and I'm like, "Was it?" So I got close and I'm like, "No, it's just not there." You know what's funny is that it's just not rendering, because you can see the spot where it's supposed to be has no water. Because they didn't bother putting any water there. There's meant to be an island.
Oh.
It's a big slab of rock that they carved out.
Don't have a companion with you.
Oh, this just... I don't have one.
Oh, you don't have.
I walk alone.
Why didn't you get into my cart?
I don't know, I thought I was pretty proud at how... my level, but...
Well, I mean, you got here a little bit after, but only a little bit.
Let's make this quick.
Someone I recognized from Twitter was running around with a Ring of the Pale Order. I can't heal him.
I'll close off the main one. I can't hold it.
Oh, I get this lady's incompetence.
Again, she's the only one doing this. Can we really blame her? She is the single druid employee.
Well done. Now's our chance. I have sealed the fissure for good.
Alright, well, thank you for the raid.
We'll never have to come back here.
Have a good sleep.
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
It's been 2.5 years, and questions still remain. Okay, so I just got a. Oh yeah, they actually have a stamina lesson as the daily reward.
I'll open my purple crate later. I guess we'll get a gold when we turn that on. Someone else got there right before I did.
Okay, so what is our next one? Actually, we have a world boss not too far from here. We'll just hike. Did I share all of them? Just okay.
Yes, sure.
Hold on.
Counter there.
I can't run as fast.
I am literally just walking at a very brisk pace.
Oh, I can't walk as fast.
You can't walk as fast.
I've been.
Do you see what I see?
I see a bad thing.
Over there.
Yeah?
Oh, do you already have it?
What?
It's a chest!
Oh, yeah, I already have that one. I thought you were talking about the fighting.
No, but that's very distracting.
Somebody's standing over there near him.
Sorry, man. I saw it first.
We don't want to take on those guys now.
No. I don't know what's up with the with those spirit knights. I still can't quite figure out what they are. There's a lot of them. Okay, we're gonna get some glands.
Okay, so I want to make sure I get that right. Is this a special?
Yeah. Nice. Now, how do we get in? Hold on. Forgot to mute my Facebook. Here we are. We want to look for a, I think a big tree. There's a lot of those. I think we passed it. There's only one entrance. Yeah, this is it right here. I wouldn't doubt that it's dead, or at least there's a bunch of other players here. I hear
He's on
violence.
his health's going down. He's being fought.
Not by many, though.
Play.
Not by many.
Made by better nature.
That's why there's not many people here. We got two Arcanists laser beaming everything. Hey, that was an endeavor.
Yeah.
They did that on purpose, no doubt.
Like crabs and stuff.
I gotta remember that Hadalids count.
So now we're gonna do the druidic.
Druidic Research, Coral Cliffs, which is also on the island, and pretty close by. Ahem. Yeah, there's only one way in and out of this place, I think. And this is it. There is also a sky shard on this route. Right up here.
So no talk at work about you taking Thanksgiving or anything.
Whereas, I mean, like, I'm taking, or she's taking my shift, and I asked if it counted as, like, where's the sky shard? Oh, here it is.
It's right below. Yeah.
I asked if it was, like, does that count as a sick day or something, and he's like, no, it'll just be, because we have someone to fill, and we asked you, I guess, so it'll just be a free day. The only thing he said is, like, he says that if Edith says anything about it, then we won't do it, but so far she hasn't said anything. And I don't really know why she would, because, I mean, like, all the bases are being covered.
I mean, maybe she'll want to do it for Christmas too.
I don't know. I mean, like, that'd be nice. So yeah, next week's gonna be weird. It's gonna be like, I'm on Sunday.
It is.
I'm off on Monday, and then I'm on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'm off on Thursday, and then I'm on Friday, and then I'm off for the weekend. So, though they are a bit desperate about the weekend because of the no-show.
Great.
Who we haven't heard anything from.
I mean, it's a really hard. I'm sure it's a hard shift to find. Somebody just working weekends. Obviously, that's hard to find somebody just wanting just those hours.
It's a great initial job. It's a great. I mean, like,
It is. It would be a very good beginner job. Yeah, it really would.
because I mean, like, it's easy and you get decent pay and.
I'm sure there's plenty of people who are also looking for a little extra money, who need the extra. Just finding them. That's too bad.
This is like the second or third person. It's outrageous.
I know.
It's like,
I know,
where are you going?
Make more in 1 week again than
I mean, I'm almost tempted to do it.
that's what I was gonna say. It's almost
Eh?
you just end up costing.
I mean,
Yeah.
you'd go up for training. That's part of the hardest part because you gotta go all the way over there for training, and it's probably like 3 hours. But here's the thing: I had a guard card when I took training, and you might have to get that. But that's just like that's an extra step.
you would.
So you're gonna
Yeah.
that would be like I think it's a tier 2 or something, which I think is unarmed. That would be like they give you something to study, and then they give you a questionnaire, and I think it's open book, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, I think it was.
And then you get your card, and then you need to do your training. But you might even be able to do that in the same visit. I don't know.
You just got booted off.
Ugh. I still have an arrow in my knee.
Why?
But you're really kind of unsure about what the shifts are.
Well, in this case, I can tell you.
Okay, I'm here.
So, the person that I'm covering for on Sunday is on a week-long vacation. Going to, I forget, somewhere out of the country. And so she does, she does stuff on the weekend, I think. I mean, because I'm covering for her. and apparently, you know, that was also going to be this guy's job, but he vanished into thin air. So now Brian says he's going to be there, and so he's going to see me on Sunday.
Ugh, poor guy.
It's like he spent most of his
Hey.
life there,
I know. That
and I can't do
sucks.
anything about it. I mean, like. I mean, we also have the benefit of having a short commute. I'm there and back really fast.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that's a big benefit, really. I mean, you don't. It's like if I have to go to my office, it's less than 3 miles. It's like,
I used to have a 40-minute commute.
yeah,
For 45.
40, 45-minute commute. And that was just, you know... 'cause
That's kind of average in this town. That's about what Jared's running anymore, getting home. Takes him about 45 minutes.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it's a big city.
I think this thing is under
A
us.
lot of people. A lot of people work even farther. Hour is easy.
What's Dad doing? Oh, okay.
I
Let's
was
go this way.
sorting stuff and I thought I accidentally threw something away. I think it was something I was supposed to throw away. Well, just mark as junk. Oh, this guy's down.
I can't dash in here, or I'm going to irritate the Krabos. You know, a lot of people don't even know to get into security. A lot of people just kind of think that
No, they don't think about it.
they think that it's a tough thing to get into. I mean, like if
Right.
if you're not like actively taking drugs, it's but they they do
Or
drug
have
testing
a
for
criminal
for lots
record.
of jobs. Yeah, or that too. But
A lot of people have criminal record, yeah. Yeah, people don't think about it. Maybe they think that if you do it, you have to be armed or something. And
yeah, a lot of people are worried about it.
well, it sort of depends on where you're doing it. I'd be worried about it too in some places.
Right. I mean, so that's fair, but there are a lot of security positions that are unfilled because people don't want they want a busier environment. What is that sound?
Just so weird to me.
Yeah. I cannot understand wanting a busier environment.
People get bored.
I mean, working in drive-thru was one of the most miserable experiences.
Yeah, I hear a chest. Up there it is.
That's why I'm always very nice to drive-through workers, but you got to be really, really nice. That's not a fun.
How you liking your chair? I haven't heard about.
I'm liking it.
your
It's
chair.
comfy. I'm thinking about maybe moving my computer and monitor to be on like facing my bed instead of the wall behind me because it gives my chair more space. But I don't know.
Maybe.
Because as it is, my chair's hitting the desk.
Oh.
So 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 the thing is though, it's like, so if my chair's hitting the desk, I would have to move it to the side, right? So I move it to the right side because it's hitting the left side of the desk, and that means that I'm kind of offset a little bit, and so my hand, which is which uses my mouse, my right hand, is aimed more towards the very edge of the desk. And so there's not a lot of room there. And so if I was facing the other direction, I would have a lot more room for my arm in case I need to kind of be moved a little bit to the side. I don't know. I'll have to see. I know I can bring the chair up and down, but either way, the arm's still kind of hit.
What'd you do with the other chair?
It's still up here. I got it over by the door. If I had something to elevate my chair, like a little platform, that would work. Nah, I don't know. I think it's more about. I think raising the desk would be healthier. That's near impossible.
I don't know. Is it?
I mean, how would you raise a desk?
But I don't know what the legs are like, so.
Because so I just lowered the chair. I'm gonna lower it as low as possible. Yeah. And that, well, actually, hold on. Yeah, that might be good. That might be good. I could have sworn when I lowered it earlier, the arm still hit the desk and it would squeak, and I do not want the constant squeaking while I'm streaming, right? I was worried that it would get really.
I heard a squeak a few minutes ago.
Yeah, so I would. It's like, so I did sound tests where I was like, does it activate my VTuber if I do that? Because then I'll just be like squeaking, which is weird because the VTuber just interacts with any sound. So. I'm like, I want to find any issues with this, and so I was like, well, if I have it really high up, it bonks the desk, which goes bonk. If I have it really low, the cushions squish against the desk, which goes squeak. And so I'm like, do I want bonk or squeak? And so I'm like, I'd rather just move my monitor. But I just lowered it even more than I had ever lowered it before, and now the arms are actually below the desk. And I'm no longer reaching my arms lower. Yeah, you're right. We'll get them on the way out.
Right.
Yeah, that's better. I'm glad we had this talk.
I might play with your chair downstairs. I'm assuming you don't want it up there. The old one.
Oh, my old one. Okay. Yeah, because I noticed that you had like a desk down there.
Yeah. Bring it around.
Except she has it right behind where I sit at the table. And
What?
except where you're sitting is right behind where I sit.
Yeah,
at
it
the
would be
table.
awkward, but
Headed our way.
you might have to move the table.
I cleared the bridge for you.
As long as you're careful with it.
As long as I'm careful with it.
Yeah. It's precious to
Or
me.
you're gonna keep it forever.
I'd like to see it go to a happy home.
Stay in our happy home.
Yeah, but I want it to be taken care of.
What do you think I'm gonna do with it?
I'm actively. I know, like, and I don't usually do this. I'm not getting in the habit of doing this, but I am looking to spend more money looking for a new drawing tablet, because I've had this one for 12 years in December.
Well, ask Jared, because I think he got a Kayla one a
Yeah.
year ago or so.
Yeah, I might. I have a lot of friends that I could ask, and it's gonna take a while for me to go back and forth, but
Yeah.
because the one that I have, it's good, but the wire kind of bent, and I think it might be just the wire. I haven't checked the input, but the wire totally bent because I accidentally kicked it, and so it barely wants to stay connected.
Is this one Jared gave you?
Wait, did
This
he buy
isn't
that
the
for me?
little one I did like years ago.
Wait, hold on. Oh, Christmas 2012. 2012.
Oh my gosh. So
Yeah.
that's what I got you.
Yeah, I've had this. I've had this for 12 years coming Christmas. And honestly, like, I don't really think that it's broken. I think the cable is broken because I kicked it and it bent the USB. I don't know if I don't really know if how it is, but it doesn't really want to stay plugged in easily, and it disconnects a lot. So it could just need a new cable, but either way, I kind of want to try to get another one anyway.
Yeah, I'd say that you could probably do that.
But I kind of want to retire this one before it breaks entirely, and I feel bad. So I'm
I
looking.
didn't even know you were still using it.
Yeah, 12 years.
Good.
I remember the little software it came with. It came with like a little
Yeah.
software
Yeah.
where you would try to like. It had like a bird. That was ages ago, and it felt so
Offered you
weird.
on CD.
Yep, it came
I
on
wonder
CD.
Jacob would- I mean, I got something for Jacob.
Yeah, you
I
got
don't
Jacob
think-
a little one that was like a quarter the size or something.
Yeah, maybe he'd like yours.
Nope. I'm.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Keeping
like
that too.
I think that I'll let you out of the chair, but that's something that I really worry about. 12 years.
You gotta
Think about that.
What?
It's like Abraham Lincoln's hat.
Take a picture of it. You don't have to have the physical thing for the rest of your life. You're gonna be buried in things. Like Jared, like you guys.
It's an
Just
ancient
starting out
relic.
fine. I guess in 20 years it'll be like our brick phone.
I'm gonna go on Antiques Roadshow with it.
Yeah.
I don't really know what kind of drawing tablet I want. Obviously, it's going to be way more expensive than an $80 one that lasts for 12
Yeah.
years. But, because,
Yeah, the new one will last for 2.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it does seem like these newer things seem to break easier, as boomer as it makes me sound. Like the RAV4, it's kind of fragile, but, I like it.
Oh. Yeah, ask around. I know Jared did a lot of research, I think, before he got Michaela hers, so take a look at hers anyway.
I've got a lot of, I don't know if it's one that, like, I don't know if I want one that has a screen, or one that's just a pad. Because I like that, but obviously you're going to get into the ultra expensive range. If I had a guarantee that it would last a long time, then sure. Okay, we're going to go back to Gonfalon Bay.
Guess we're turning these all in.
Yep. So we were going to do Baldur's Gate tonight because Steven has a birthday party thing to go to tomorrow. But then I think that birthday party got moved. Maybe to Sunday. I don't know when. So we're aiming to do
Have you
Baldur's
talked
Gate.
to them lately? Because
He texted me
Kayla's
before
kind
we
of
left.
Okay.
Well, he did say I'll have to ask Michaela when I said, can we start earlier? But he's the one that suggested Baldur's Gate today at all.
So all of her pain, the dentist, it's wisdom teeth.
Okay, not... I mean, that's not too
Well,
much of a
she
surprise.
She didn't have a cavity. Her teeth are great shape, but she needs her wisdom teeth out. But they're gonna wait till after the vacation.
Okay. I mean, like... What if it gets really bad?
I don't know, and I know Why? I think food is getting trapped in it, so it's probably got a little bit infected. There's got antibiotic. She's got a
Okay.
syringe to clean it out. I think that's what's going on.
But like, I mean,
You know what? How come I didn't finish gather the brine glands? I only got 2 or 3. Why?
I don't know.
Is
Wait,
this a separate thing
give me
we
a
had
second.
to do?
Maybe you had to do it by yourself.
wait, did we not get 3 of 3? No, you should have
I
gotten
turned
3 of
all
3.
three in, so I got all 3.
I didn't.
All right, well, hold on. Follow me, or we're just gonna go back. As long as it's not have to beat the boss again. I'm gonna get a picture of the missing statue. Eh.
Show me
Um,
where to go.
It's gonna be on Amanos, and it's gonna be here, so that's gonna be the
Oh,
island
I
to the
still
north.
don't have it.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me when you're there.
I'm there. So, funny story about the statue. It was, basically there was this huge navy that did something incredibly important. It was kind of like, the United Nations if they were a navy. There was a disease that was so bad that the Slode caused that all the races came together to form an armada that took the war to the Slode because they were like, we're tired of you guys and this disease, and then they fought them all. And that guy was like the lead captain, and they were like, well, hey, do you want a statue? Because you're super important. And he was like, if I get a statue, everyone's going to think that I was the most important part of this, when it was in reality, a huge group effort. And they were like, okay, well, we won't put it in the center of the island. We're going to put it off the coast, just so that we can still give you a statue. And he's like, okay, fine, whatever. And it turns out that all anyone cares about is that statue. I mean, no one really cares about... no one seems to really think about the monument in the center of the island. It's all about the statue off Gonfalon Bay. He's still getting all the attention, even though he tried to avoid it.
So when were you supposed to play tonight?
If that birthday party was moved, then it will be tomorrow night.
Oh, okay.
So tonight, I'm going to be trying out the Overwatch hero because they're doing a trial thing for the weekend. Eh.
Do that, Jacob, or
I'd like to. Who knows?
you just spent like 4
Skill
hours
issue.
in the big city.
The big city.
Big city of Longview. Doing some town driving.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
To a vacant mall.
Does your quest have a marker anywhere, like anything?
Yeah, this way.
I mean, there's a guy.
I guess it just takes me to where it's green. There's the arrow.
Here, follow me. Yeah. Let's get this guy. He'll have one.
It says it's above.
Alright, loot him.
Better luck next time.
Huh?
Oh,
Loot him.
Wait.
Oh, what do you know?
I know a lot of things, but people don't seem to respect that.
What do you know?
So many things. Alright, I'm porting back. Alright, so, yeah, it's still crazy to be getting, like, heroes for Overwatch that after, like, a several year drought, and suddenly Overwatch 2 happens, and now we're getting like several characters a year, and so I'm kind of thinking that some people are getting kind of spoiled and kind of bratty about it, but I'm appreciative. I mean, it's free content, and they're so judgy. All right, I'm there. They like listening to him,
There
though,
we
because
go.
he's Scottish.
Yeah. Got another brogue. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't check it off.
Yeah,
Well-
I mean, I thought if one of you got it,
I don't even
Not
recall
sure.
picking up 2. I can recall picking up like maybe 1 and then having the second one be dead or whatever. I don't know, maybe I did. So let's see.
oh my gosh.
I have to open my coffers. Ugh.
So many cops.
Okay, so the new style page, or the new style, is called something of the Drafa. I do not know. I forget what it's entirely called, but it's like called something of the Drafa, and that's spelled very Celtic. So it's like spelled Draoife.
Welsh.
I got a helm. or
Welsh.
something last night.
Welsh likes they like a lot of consonants.
Wouldn't that be vowels?
They don't do too many vowels. It's all
Well,
consonants.
hold on. This is how it's spelled. I mean, this is a lot of vowels. Here, I put it in the group chat. And it's pronounced...
Yeah, I guess it could maybe be Gaelic of some kind.
It's
so it
pronounced
looks like it.
Drafa. At least that's how I've heard it.
Drafa. Drafa. Interesting.
And I guess it's a word that they just made for the Elder Scrolls, because I tried to find it outside of that, and it just kind of kept pointing me towards ESO. So... But it definitely uses that style. Let's see, what did I have here?
Yeah, I got a helm. Graoife.
Oh, nice.
I got the helm last night. I guess I also have the Curious. Okay, I got the Curious tonight. I got the head yesterday.
Wow, you're lucky. Oh, hold on.
Curious looks like a lot
Curious.
of chainmail. I know.
It's Curious. I think it's Curious.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
it
Let
looks
me
like
check it out here.
Chainmail.
Legacy of the Drafa is what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of. Ooh, wow, that's crazy chainmail right there. Huh. The hood's kind of nice. Yeah, wow.
Good hood?
that's-
Always look
I
for
think
good
it's a
hood.
decent hood. Yeah, it's got an interesting like little emblem on the center. I don't quite know what it is. I'd have to see it like really up close.
I think it's a triangle.
Oh
Where
yeah,
do
but
we look at? Where do you see it at?
I'm checking my collections. You know how you
Uh-huh.
check to see if you have something.
This one welcomes you back.
What are you holding?
This is the hood. I'm wearing
Oh,
the
let me
helmet.
see. Oh, well, it's kind of hard to tell with your little ears what it looks like.
Wait, hold on. I want to.
Making fun of my ears?
Let me.
No!
Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go?
Well, I'm
Right.
just previewing it and showing it.
Me? I'm
Oh.
right behind you.
No, I thought I was looking for Dad because I wanted to see it up close.
Well, I was just, I don't have it on. I was
Mm.
previewing it.
So the Dreyfa's like a council of druids.
Alright.
It's like 2022 all over again.
Nobody said anything about my outfit.
Well, you just got here. Oh, you mean like today?
Yeah.
It is very cool. It's very yeah, you dyed it well.
Oh, isn't Kyle wearing the same thing?
Yeah, but he dyed it differently.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you're white and red.
It certainly adds a lot of bulk.
Yeah, that's what everyone is saying. Everyone's saying like wow, you know, I look like I've been
Makes you
working
look
out.
5 pounds heavier.
Yeah, definitely good for Nord characters, that's for sure.
And you got the arrow in your knee too, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm adventuring anyway. Have you explained what the arrow's for, Mom?
Sure, hang on.
Mom.
I've tried.
Oh,
It's
you,
hard.
you, you tried? You tried to explain a meme? Alright, well, I shall attempt. Okay, so when the fifth Elder Scrolls game came out, like at this point around 15 years ago,
And what was the name of that thing again?
Skyrim!
Little game.
Little game called
Oh, that's
Skyrim. Yeah, the first one I ever played. And in Skyrim, there's like dialogue, obviously, that repeats. You've heard repeating dialogue in ESO all the time, you know. So a line that the guards will often say is that they'll be like, "I used to be an adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the knee." So obviously now they just kind of stand around and do guard work. And so that line was said so often in the game that it became so repetitive, you know, like that druid. So repetitive to the point where arrow in the knee kind of became, you know, a meme. It was a joke that everyone's been saying for about 15 years. And so ESO's referencing that by giving us an arrow in the knee as an adornment.
It's kind of like, "Splee."
Yeah, it's a reoccurring joke.
Here's the beef.
Used to be an adventure like you.
And then there was like that rumor going around where it was like, oh, that's actually Nordic for getting married.
Oh
It's-
yeah, it's referring to Mary.
yeah, but it's like,
Mary.
and then that was a whole thing, and it's like, that's not true. Who made that up? I would know. Just literally means they got shot in the knee with an arrow. Well, let me see. What endeavors have I done on accident? Chitinous foes. I could probably just refine some materials.
All right, I'm gonna pop off.
Okay. Glad I solved this chair issue because it's been bothering me for a week. Also, something magical happened. When I was at the drive-thru, they had me go ahead into spot 1 because I guess they were just like, you know, a little bit delayed with my food. And they came out there and she had that tray with all the sauces in it, and I took my food and she was like, "You want to take a sauce?" And I was like, yeah. And I got 2 sauces. And they're just giving them, I mean, like, when they do that, there's no charge. It's basically a hack, you know. You'll get it most of the time if you do curbside. You'll get it obviously only if you go into spot 1 for drive-through. So Yeah, that's a good way to get sauces, but I try not to abuse that too much, otherwise they're gonna figure me out. And they're gonna be like, you're trying to cheap us at a 20 cents or whatever. I forget how much it is. It's ridiculous.
5.
It's ridiculous. I mean, like, not every McDonald's does that. We didn't used to, and then we started. And I just stopped getting ranch from them. I've been getting nothing but ketchup, but now I have ranch and spicy buffalo sauce.
I wanted to react to Enchantress's Discord post, and I don't know how to do it. I just wanted like to put a heart or a thumbs up underneath it, and I don't figure out how to do that.
Okay, so
Bottom
These right
section.
here.
I think you can right click
there?
the post, or you can right click the text, and then it'll say
Oh, there we go.
react,
Okay, I
and it'll
did.
come up with a list. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Click the wrong thing. I just got out of ESO. And then instead of clicking the X, I clicked play.
You gotta come back in.
Yeah, it's firing back up.
It's crazy that that I still had to put together this stuff manually. The enchanting,
Oh.
and I mean I haven't really heard anyone
Enchanting
complain.
and alchemy.
Yeah, yeah,
Enchanting and alchemy are both broken.
and I still think
But
that
the enchanting, I always have the 3 things. Make a superb glyph of magicka, stamina, or health. And so I know that magicka is Mako. So it's like, it's always Regia and Ta. So it's, Regia Mako Ta, Regia Ono Ta is health. And then Denis is stamina. So I just keep making the thing.
he's such a nerd.
I have to look up the alchemy.
Yeah, for alchemy, you got to look at if it's a poison, you're gonna be using Alkahest, right? If it's a potion, you're gonna want to use Lorcan's Tears for like the highest tier.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
it's
the ones
like
that always ask me to make.
yeah, if it says damage health poison or whatever, it's like okay, well poison, it's Alkahest, and then it's like damage health. You're gonna want to look for anything on the listing that let's see, Ravage Health is here. I think that yeah, I just put together 2 things that say Ravage Health, and now I'm making a damage health potion. So you gotta look for the little thingies where it gives you the different stats, and honestly I should know a lot more of these than I do, but
Well, it used to be, that's the way it always was with all of them. You had to know what everything was to put together because they did not tell you. Then they added the little arrows that said, oh, this is what your quest says and here's the ingredients or
right, but
here's what
we
you
got
can pick
spoiled.
from. And that's been like, oh, that's really nice. And now it's like, yeah, fix it
I
because I
think
don't like it.
the majority of players probably use the Lazy Writ add-on, which just does it for them, I think. And so
Maybe.
so that might be why people aren't complaining en masse about this glitch, is because they don't even know it exists. But I could be wrong. I just don't want to get an add-on for that because I kind of find it somewhat relaxing to do my writs, and also
Well,
I don't do them
it's
on every character.
It's easy. It's easy to go through and click the things with the arrows.
Yeah, and you just kind
Well,
of
I don't need
spam.
another add-on for that. Except for when it doesn't work.
Yeah. I honestly kind of would like it right now, but
Yeah. Oh well. Okay, well thank you. Had a good time.
same.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Love you.
Love you.
Have a good night.
Night.
Okay,
Bye. Bye. Ammonite and Sorceling Guide. The complex diagram depicts how one might draw arcane energy from an Altheric Ammonite. I got Drafe of Pauldrons. That's good already. Yeah, so Ammonites, there's like a reoccurring thing about Ammonites having just magical properties for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Oh, dang it. I forgot to refine. I forgot why I was there. But yeah, Legacy of the Bretons, I feel like, as I mentioned probably, I think I mentioned this on Twitter, I feel like Legacy of the Bretons, like the entire year, was probably the most controversial year for ESO. Right? Because I mean, it wasn't the like where it takes place, and it wasn't the fact that it was Bretons or anything. It was mostly that people kind of thought the plot was a little bit off. And I think the plot's fine. I just think that it's executed a bit weird. I think that the plot itself is good. And also Update 35. Update 35 was that update about weaving. That pretty much broke the game, and honestly, lost a ton of players. A lot of guilds fell apart. It was crazy. The dungeons are good. I don't really think anyone has a complaint about the dungeons. Fire Song, I think people prefer Fire Song, like the Quarter 4 DLC. So it ended on a good note. Here's the thing. I like Fire Song for world building, and I even liked the quest. But again, I felt like the execution was a little bit odd. It's definitely not a dislike though, right? It's just kind of like if I was to pick something to complain about, that's what I would say. Oh, hold on, that's my freaking my phone's on. I'm like, who am I hearing? That's me. That's my voice. That's my little voice. I was wondering what that was. Because I have the stream pulled up. I can check lag and stuff this way. But yeah, I like Legacy. Here's the thing that's really cool about Legacy of the Bretons, overall. Probably my favorite thing is that it showed Zos's skill with making something that was so obscure. In fact, it was obscure and unknown and all that. They took that opportunity to basically make their own addition to the Elder Scrolls, like most purely from scratch, right? I mean, you've got a lot of lore and stuff set down for all the other DLCs. Murkmire, I guess. Murkmire is pretty fresh, but for the Sisters, it was like no one's even thinking about these islands, right? It's these 3 islands that no one even considers, and they show up on a map for Elder Scrolls Redguard, which was 1998. And it's like, okay, well, they had to make these islands work, so they wrote an entire long series about the lore and the history of the sisters and everything. And it's pretty much like picking up a new Elder Scrolls game and just getting all of this information. You know, it's like just a lot more than what you'd usually get in a chapter. And I appreciated that. And it's honestly, it's one of my favorite things that ZOS has ever done. Oh, it's a minor adornment. I thought it was a major. Literally, if I had it my way, like if I could ask for this, I would want like a eight book series on any chapter that ESO drops. Anything. Obviously that's a lot to ask for, so I'm not asking for it like actually. I would appreciate it though, but I mean, like getting like an 8-book breakdown of the lore of like any area could just be so rich. I mean, like, I want the most mundane details, you know. Sisters History has so much good stuff in it, and it's really fun. And when I was done reading it, the sisters didn't feel alien to me. The sisters just kind of felt like it fit in the Elder Scrolls literally flawlessly. Because it would connect, like, you know, it would connect the Thracian Plague to the location, and it would also, like, okay, well, how did things go during the War of, you know, Righteousness, and other things like that. It's like, well, you're able to see how the sisters interacted with those different events at that time. It's like, well, what was going on here, and how did this location change during that era? It was a lot to write down, obviously, but.
Roads are for fools. This is true power.
But yeah, honestly, literally, I don't even know if I have every book of Sisters History on this character. I've read them, but I don't know if I have them all.
We can reshape these islands with the strength of these stones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's a 7-book series. But yeah, it's good stuff. Oh, hey, there's an addendum. I forgot.
Be vigilant. That lordling may send more dogs to trouble us.
Keep searching. There may be more geodes hidden below.
They really like geodes. Anyway, so I think like from a lore perspective, we can delve into the complaints that people had about how this chapter handled druids, or rather Bretons. In general, I like the castle vibe, you know, and I like that, you know, they got the two houses and stuff and the feuds between them, and it's not massive politics, but it's okay. It definitely feels very Britannic to me. And I heard some people complaining about it doesn't really go into the origins of the Bretons, but it does. Just like how Elder Scrolls, just like what Elder Scrolls Arena talks about. You know, the very first game of the series in 1994, the Bretons are descendant from the Nedic group, the Druids of Galen. And, you know, it was Nedic and then obviously becomes Britannic. But they're descended from that's their inception. They're literally, the Druids are the roots of the Breton people. They're in touch with nature. Here we go. We got a lot of people here. Oh, well, you should have said that before.
Have you done?
Honestly, they were just looking for cool rocks. I feel kind of bad.
Let's get it done.
Anyway, yeah, so yeah, and then there's a little bit of confusion about, like, well, what's the difference between the Druids and the Weird? And are they the same? Oh. They are, similar, but different.
If I nod off.
For one, the Weird are all female, right? They're exclusively female. For another, they are very, the Weird are very isolationist. The Weird pretty much just want to become one with nature to the point where they, you know, are as close as they can possibly be to being like a beast, right? Being like a wolf, being like a squirrel. The Druids are they're in a lot of, you know, they're in touch with nature, but their perception is more of seeing their place in nature, right? So it's like, well, you can use nature, like nature uses nature, but we're not going to entirely just give into it. We're going to, you know, we can use it to build, we can live among it, but we can also live among other people and show other people how to love nature like we do. The Weird don't really think like that.
Been on the lookout.
They don't really want to hang out with other people. They just kind of want to say screw people and live alone. That being said, ironically, the Druids did have to leave High Rock in around First Era 300. So this is about 200... Yeah, it's about 200 years before the Durrani hegemony, I think, started to kind of slowly fall apart. And, so the Druids left around First Era 300 and left to come here. And they did so because things were getting kind of tense over there, to my knowledge. They felt, I think, like they weren't... I think there was like a religious difference. They weren't really wanted by the Durrani. I'll have to do a little bit more research into the reason. But they did leave. They had some sources say that they left by like following an Elder Scroll, and some sources say they left following a song. It's all just kind of, you know, what drew them to the south. But they were drawn to the south, and they reached the sisters, and they were like, well, let's live here. And then, obviously, civilization started to spring up around them. So, in this case, civilization followed them. Which I think they were... over time, the Druids have kind of altered, right? So they're not kind of like a singular people anymore. They have split up into several different clans. Some of them are cool with people, right? Like the Stone... the Stone Lore, there we go. The Stone Lore are cool with people. The Elder Tide are not really that cool with people, and the Fire Song definitely hate people. This is where I come for Iron Atronachs. Oh my god, like what if you fell down there? No way. And so, ironically, the Druids, who were perfectly fine with hanging around people and teaching them how to survive with nature, they were like, well, we're not really wanted, so we're going to have to leave. They didn't really leave because they hated people. I think they just kind of felt unwanted. So, now that people are living among them, the Stone Lore kind of have that same concept of, hey, let's chill out and let's kind of learn how to... live in tune with nature and not kind of like needlessly take it apart. That's why you find a whole lot of Stone Lore druids that are very cool, friendly. It's been a while since I've taught any Breton lore, so excuse if I, like, have a block somewhere. I don't know how many people know this, but the term Breton in the Elder Scrolls actually does have a etymology. In our world, obviously, Breton is very, you know, you can trace its own etymology, but in the Elder Scrolls, it's derived from the word Baritu, which is an Elulefex word, which is pretty much as ancient as you can get. You can't really get any more ancient than an Elulefex word. And Baritu means half, right? So it's half half elven and half man. Nope, don't chase me. Don't chase me. This is definitely the best delve in this DLC. Death's Valor comes like after that. And then I would put honestly, I would probably put Ember Vine at the very top. for 2022's best elves. So I'm gonna say Embervine, Firepot, and then Best Valor Keep for the top 3. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Got your back.
That will teach them not to cross us.
So I'm just trying to do this by memory. But, long after the Druids had survived here on the Sisters, and they've had to weather like volcanic explosions and invasions from the left-handed elves and Jokudans. Actually, well, I don't know. I'm trying to remember if it was either left-handed elves or Jokudans. Let me pull out the book. I'm pretty sure it's mostly agreed to be left-handed elves, but then some think they might be Yokudan. No. Let's see. Well, okay, no, here we are. While many believe that the left-handed elves were destroyed utterly by the Redguard's ancestors, I have found ample evidence that some survived well into the First Era. Naval records document protracted sieges of elf settlements east of Moni up until the latter years of the Merithic. This is one of the islands. It's a Yokudan island, I think. We cannot prove the left-hander theory with certainty, however, as the High Yokudan word for elf derives from a doubly ancient term meaning simply enemy, which is fascinating in itself. In Yokuda, practically anyone could be an enemy at any time, given the diplomatic fluidity of the Singer period. Whatever the case, the island squatters, elven or otherwise, were obliged to travel further east into the Eltheric to evade the new batch of Yokudan refugees. Some moved southeast towards Somerset, where they either perished at sea or found common cause with the Maormer privateers. Others moved northeast toward Iliac Bay. Scant records of these voyages exist, aside from a few Durrani naval dispatches that outline brief battles with ships of Western flag. One of these fleets, however, sailed east and dropped anchor in the Sisters archipelago, not to visit but to conquer. Again, it is difficult to determine the exact composition of the invading fleet given the vagaries of High Yokudan language and the scant Druidic records that remain. Many of my contemporaries, including my dear friend Garnobag Gromalag, insist that the fleet consisted of Yokudan dissidents who fled the continent centuries prior, during the rule of Emperor Ardanan Haba. As for myself, I believe the invaders were Sinistral Mer, which is left-handed elves. Let's see. So this is First Era 665. So this would have been yeah, like 140 some years before they actually started leaving Yokuda. So yeah, that would be early. The chief point of contention comes from one of the few surviving Druidic texts that describe the events of First Era 665. The author, a member of the Dreyfa named Braylon Tusad, described the invaders as Westerners with both long of face and long of ear. At first glance, this seems to be a clear reference to the left-handed elves. Garnobag, however, makes a compelling case for the idea that Tusad was not describing the invaders' physical features, but rather their helmets. Yokudan helmets of the mid-late Merithic often featured Tava Resplendent, a styled metallic depiction of the winged deity with wings outstretched. This crest gave the helmets an aquiline shape, where the wings strongly resembled elven ears. Garnobag takes this thesis a step further by positing that the left-handed elves did not in fact exist at all. He asserts that the entire Sinistral narrative is essentially a transcription error where elf and enemy are tragically conflated. He contends the left-handed elves were simply left-handed enemies, no more elven than the Needs or Atmorans. I find this extremely difficult to believe, but I will not debate this issue here. Rather, let us return to the primary text. That part always stuck with me, because that is very interesting. But I mean, like, just calling them all left-handed. I personally have debated. Of course, I don't really know if this makes much sense, but I'm wondering if they're called left-handed maybe because they wield shields in their right and swords in their left. I don't know, just like as a whole thing, because they go into this whole next section kind of delves into why I might think that is because of the whole shield problem. In a later entry, Tusad describes an attack on one of the High Isle shrines, stating, "The swordfolk walked shield to shoulder in great lines like snakes of the field." It is in this entry that we find the truth. Shield to shoulder. While antiquarians have found Yokudan shields in the Tatambu ruins, they remain rare, likely serving as ceremonial art relics or art pieces rather than items wielded in battle. In her elegy for a fallen warrior, famed Ansei Nasifa of Seven Cuts states, "Never did she lift a shield as elf and goblin do. She sought no shelter, but what steel and Shihai provides, the fortress that kills the cutting defense." Again and again, Yokudan warrior priests repeat and this refrain, shields are a refuge of the other. The idea that a full contingent of Yokudan warriors would stride shield to shoulder runs counter to everything we know about Yokudan military practice. It corresponds perfectly with at least one race, though. Elves. The elves' siege of the Sisters was a protracted affair, resulting in the deaths of hundreds of fighters on both sides. In the end, as the elves approached the heart of Druiddom, the islands themselves intervened. Mount Firesong, the druids' sacred volcano, at the center of Ivalon, erupted, consuming both druids and elves in a cataclysm that rivaled the Red Mountain disaster of First Era 668. In fact, I humbly suggest that the events may have been related, given the corresponding dates, because, yeah, this was a year after that. Or no, sorry, this was 3 years before. That's, I wonder how long this lasted, though. I mean, I'd assume probably just a year. In the end, the elves kept hold of the archipelago, such as it was, and the druids faded into the background of history, either in hidden enclaves on the Sisters themselves or on barren rocks nearby. The left-handers' victory was relatively short-lived. Warriors of the First Regatta arrived in the Sisters in First Era 785, so this is confirmed to be Yokudans right here, and annihilated the starving remnants of the invading force. The Yokudans left the island as quickly as they came, sailing east to claim their destiny in Hammerfell. Only the druids remained, much diminished, but far wiser. So the Regatta just straight up show up, tear everything to pieces, and just keep going. I mean, like, the question is, like, why? I'd assume they wanted somewhere more, maybe they wanted somewhere more like Yokuda, I don't know. Some of Yokuda was actually quite lush. I think, Samara was quite lush? So maybe they just didn't want an island. I mean, like, if they really were dealing with, like, a presence of Sinistral Myrrh or whoever, maybe they still felt like they were too close. I mean, literally, those people were just here, so maybe they wanted to go further and get away from them. Not that they were afraid of them, no doubt, but, like, that would be annoying to have to deal with them, specifically on an island of all things. Ugh. So maybe they decided to hit the mainland instead. Yeah, I didn't even read that whole thing, right? I didn't even read that whole section. But, because, like, yeah, I still didn't read this part here. Let's see. Far to the west of Iflon and the Sisters Archipelago, the struggle for Yokuda neared its disastrous end. In the first era 600s, Mansell Sesnit's diplomatic purges and Randik Torn's controversial decrees led to a burst of emigration, scattering disfavored nobles and their vassals to the countless rocky islands east of the continent. These islands had long served as refuges for exiles, pirates, and the bedraggled remnants of the Left Hand Empire, better known as the Sinistral Elves. So this whole thing, this is one book of a 7-piece series. There's a lot of good stuff already, you know. I mean, can you imagine if we got that for like every chapter? We would be like, that would be the best. Because like, imagine if we got that for Skin Grab instead, you know, for Gold Road, we got like we got a couple of books that
You could craft something
you know,
with that.
poked at the history of Skin Grab, but imagine if we just got so much detail. I mean, you know, we've already known some things, you know, we know about Rizlov and all that.
You know what that's good for? You'll figure it out.
But I mean, like, if they were going to do it for any chapter, it makes the most sense to do it for this one. Because obviously there was, like, nothing before. But yeah, imagine if they were called the left-handed elves, or rather just left-handed enemies, because they wielded shields in their left hand, and that was like the most notable thing around them, or about them. I can imagine if you wanted to do like a shield-to-shoulder thing, everyone would have to kind of be in the same formation, right? You wouldn't have some people with shields in their right hand and shields in their left. And so if you were to really pick like a big heretical thing about the enemy, like, oh, they're using shields, maybe that's what you would name them after, right? Basically, I'm saying, like, instead of left-handed, just say shielded, like the shielded elves or the shielded Yokudans. Maybe they were like heretical or something. I don't know. But I kind of think that, like, maybe it has something to do with the fact that they held those in their left hand just as a cultural thing. Wild theory, though. My basis really is only just the cultural understanding of, you know, that being kind of taboo. Or I guess rather just disfavorable. Because, yeah, you will find shields in Yokudan culture. It's just not as common.
I'm sure.
Okay, I got a style page.
So lucky.
I need to check what my tickets are at. Larimar False Eye, a smoothly polished bluestone intended for ocular socketing. Ugh. Werby's Cologne. I already have gloves though. I mean, imagine if we got a book series like that for Necrom. That would be cool. They did give us, you know, they gave us some history of Necrom and stuff, and I appreciate that. But, and Necrom is also a good example of them, you know, pretty much working from the ground up, making their own thing. You know, we had some stuff though. We had a lot more for Necron than we had for the sisters, but oh yeah, I think workshop. I think like the stool counts as a workshop furnishing. I've got a stool, right? I think that counts. There we go. I need to leave the column. I'm just gonna pull this out from under him. Oh. It does count. Okay, let's see. Currency? Yep. 6 out of 12. But yeah, like, Fire Song was our last quarter 4. And it might be, or our last quarter 4 zone. And I think it might be just period, like, the last we ever get. Though, you know, I don't know for a fact, but I think it would make sense. Lies. I refuse to believe that. Come on. How are there no trials being put together on a Friday night? I don't know, maybe if I try a Belkarth. Okay, so I guess we listen. So, because we don't have Baldur's Gate until tomorrow, I'd assume. Tonight I'm going to be going ahead with my original plans, and I'm going to be doing some Overwatch. And you're probably thinking, well, you always do Overwatch. Well, at least frequently. But they have a trial for the new hero that was recently announced. So I'm going to be trying him out. We've got amnesia, everybody. Got hit in the head with a football. Okay, let's try this again. Really, a halt to fabrication? Need help with the quest? I'd like to join, but
I have a standing order with those strange warriors at the Ranisa Sword School. Someone usually comes to pick it up, but they haven't shown up this month. I'm going to lose my shirt here. If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
Better find a way to deliver.
hooray!
You mean cart the
And then pedal.
brawling with stand warriors and wild creatures? To a school where they lob off the heads of the unworthy? No.
Ah, someone left. Okay, so no one's actually in yet. Every time I scroll, it's just more and more hazard, hazard, hazard. We're only missing 2. Okay, we need, oh boy. Hopefully it's a tank and DPS and not two tanks. I think they gave me a regular sandwich. I could have sworn I asked for a spicy, but I've got a regular. Let me check. Yeah, it's supposed to be spicy. So now, in recent times, I've gotten a spicy McCrispy when I was meant to get a regular, and a regular McCrispy when I was meant to get a spicy. How does this happen? Wait, what? What? Wait. Really? We're going in without a tank? Did he go tank, but I can't see it? Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. Speaking of sandwich places, just got a new place called David's Hot Chicken. It's awesome. Chicken is indeed spicy. Is it a chain, or is it like a singular place? Singular places can have some pretty powerful hot food, you know? Not sure, but you never heard of them before? All that matters is that it's spicy. I was gonna say, how'd they get up there, but kind of obvious. I'm not really the best person to judge spiciness, though. Because, like, I'll say something is spicy, and then people will go, like, you know, you're a wimp. But I like spicy stuff a lot. Even if I think something is, like, crazy spicy, it's like, well, I enjoyed it, right? But it was still crazy spicy. Younger brother got the medium chicken sandwich, and you got the hot one. It was indeed hot. One of the hottest things I've ever had was what I call Dagonic mac and cheese. And it essentially, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but please bear with me. It's essentially hot Cheeto mac and cheese. It was indeed straight up hot Cheeto mac and cheese mix. And I was like, that's not gonna be bad. That's not gonna be hard. It's just, you know, it's name brand. It's mac and cheese. So I made it. And it's just because I made it when ESO Deadlands came out, and I was like, it's like Mehrunes Dagon mac and cheese. It's a solid red color, like the reddest food you've ever seen because of the dye. It is beyond red, and I have it, and it was so spicy that I was hyperventilating. Like I was like literally, like I could not believe it. I was like, why is this so? I don't know. I had no idea. Maybe it's just me. But it was hot. Yeah, but I did have like a, I think it was like a snack mix. I forgot what it was, like chips or something that we got from a shop at one point. And that was also crazy spicy. And that was like a, you know, not a very well-known brand. I was like, well, I haven't heard of this, so it's probably crazy spicy. But in recent memory, all I can really think of is the hot Cheeto mac and cheese. That's definitely at number 1. Taco Bell hot sauce is decent. Like the hot Taco Bell sauce is okay. It's like doable. The fire sauce, obviously better. Diablo sauce, it's pretty crazy for a fast food hot sauce, in my opinion. And they actually sell it in stores. I have a bottle downstairs of I think of either hot or fire. I think it's hot. No, it's fire. Yeah, I got fire. Because it's red. Maybe it's not hot enough where you are, but however they make it down here in Texas. Thought I cleaned my inventory out before I started this. Okay, we do have a tank. Tank is, well, the tank is in a tank build, but not actually registered as a tank. I like how I screamed as soon as I was ah! As soon as he said that.
This will just be a minute.
Hopefully this goes smoother than last time.
Can you conquer this mountain of ice? Keep these rats from nipping at my heels for a moment, Lai.
This orb thing, this dome, kind of reminds me of Lucen's Citadel.
demonstrate what winning looks like.
It was not going as hard, but it's going very slowly. There we go. Hold on, hold on. Bear in mind you have very high heat. Okay. I mean, I do too. But any time anyone's talking about hot sauce, it's always that's not spicy enough. No matter who you're talking to. Every time. It's kind of like how when you're like talking about like struggles that you have, and then someone's always like, "Oh, I've experienced that too, but not as bad as you have." Except for spicy stuff, it's always that's not enough for me. Then again, I guess if I'm completely honest, I haven't had Diablo sauce in probably a decade, so maybe I could handle it now.
Together.
I have not had it in a very, very, very long time. Because I don't go to Taco Bell, and I just keep buying the bottled stuff. So hey, man, I don't know. Maybe I could take it too. But I recall it being very hard for me. I used to work at a Taco Bell, and I used to organize those sauces. I worked counter. I also cleaned the restrooms, and I cleaned the tables and the chairs. But I don't think I got the Diablo sauce. I don't think we had it at that time. I mean, it was a thing, but I think that it was just out of commission. We didn't have Verde, that's for sure. Verde was out of commission. But yeah, I can't say I've had Diablo sauce for quite a while, but I can't lie. I think that if I had it, it would still be spicy. I won't lie to you. I'm probably still a win. It'd probably be too much for me. Dragon can't stand heat. No dragon at all, just alligator with wings. It makes me want to retire, man. Oh my god, I just got dunked twice. Raging current. Caught up in the current. Watch for opportunities to change course. Hi, how you guys doing? Good? 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 Yeah. Sorry, guys. Shit, I thought I was going to survive that. But yeah, no, I don't know. maybe if I went again, I would be. But here's the thing: I remember how Diablo sauce tastes, and I love it. It's got like this almost a chili-like sweetness to it. That's also incredibly spicy, and I love it. But it's just hard for me. And I think I have a high pain tolerance, right? But it's I think it's more like the prolonged exposure to it. I don't know. It's a lot easier when the spicy thing you're eating tastes right, because honestly that's the allure of it, because you just want to keep shoving it in your mouth. It's an interesting thing. Like I get sweet and spicy chili Doritos because those are like my favorite type, or at least among my favorite. And I like getting those because I mean I don't really get it because it's the most spicy thing ever, because it's not, but it has enough of a kick that I just keep finding myself having more and more. I've had way spicier Doritos, but I do not remember the flavors. I just know that I've had some that are crazy spicy. Yeah, best Dorito flavor. You know what? I might have gotten hooked when ESO did a promo. That might have been what hooked me. I don't remember. No, I think I got Nacho at that point. ESO had that Karthwolf promo that I think they ran very recently as well. That being said, I actually like the hot and spicy McCrispy, which is what I was aiming to get, and I did not get it. That can be pretty harsh to me, but also you got to remember that I'm having it at the same time while trying to stream, so it gets really, really hard for me to maintain a conversation and be very entertaining while also suffering, though I guess that's entertaining by default. Late night jalapeno Doritos were awesome. I actually don't think I had those. You know what was awesome when it was a thing? The Taco Bell's buffalo chicken nacho fry burrito. Or I think it was just a buffalo nacho fry burrito. And they had that when I worked there. And only when I worked there. They had it, they brought it in, and then they got rid of it, which is kind of what Taco Bell does. But it was like my favorite thing on their menu. Essentially, it was like their nacho fries tucked into a burrito, right? You got all the sour cream and all that stuff. And it was just so good. Like the sauce, everything blended together. Ugh. And I got it every day after work because it was my favorite. And then they discontinued it, and I knew when they were going to because I worked there. But like having that and a Skittles slushie, because we had that back in the day, but they don't have that anymore. That was my go-to when I got home from work. You like the cheesy steak nacho fry burrito? I didn't have that, but I guess it sounds very similar. Okay, who did this? Who pissed him off? Who pissed him off? Who pissed him off? You also get like 4 grilled cheese burritos every time you go there because you're fat. I mean, you're talking to someone that let's just say my go-to McDonald's, which I have like 2 times a week, is a bit much. I remember last week I told my brother my order and he's like, "What?" Okay, let's not take him off. Back in the day, Taco Bell used to have the 5-layer burrito deal, which was really good. You get like 2 burritos and then a bag of chips and a soda for like $5. That was really good. I think, actually no, I don't think it was $5. I don't know how much it was. It was cheap. No! Don't kill Penny Stone! Ugh. You monsters! Stop! Please! You demons! He was just standing there. We weren't even... You have a friend that lives in Pennsylvania and lives off McCrispies and chocolate milk? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could have McDonald's every day. I once had it. I've had it where like I've had it maybe 3 times, maybe 4 times a week at most. Like if I'm really like lazing around, like I you know, between jobs or if I'm on vacation. But at a certain point, it gets tiring. It does, you know. It's like I'm running out of options on the menu, and it's like, do I really want to have that again? So I prefer to keep it for my weekends. I have it on Friday. I have it on Sunday. Because you can really overdo it. I can't imagine living off of McCrispy. Not to mention, obviously, the health concerns. But, I'm pretty healthy in the way that my job is a lot of physical exercise, and I drink a lot of water as well. So I'm pretty decent there. But, still not the best. Bacon double quarter is the way. Mando says... Mando? The Mandalorian says, this is the way. Bacon double quarter pounder. I don't know if they serve bacon double quarters down here, but I haven't really touched the double quarter pounders since, the incident. I did not, I was not affected by them. It was just, the news of them made me avoid them, Ugh. Ow. 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 Are we having a hard time? There we go. Thank you. You did the same last time you got a 20-piece nuggets meal. I did that once. I actually did that once. It was like a $5 20-piece deal, and I was like, okay. So I picked it up, and I was like, this is so many McNuggets. I remember, like, I was streaming, it was a Sunday, I think. Because we were playing Sea of Thieves, and I was like, this is a lot of McNuggets. Like, can I have all these? It's a lot more than what it sounds like. But, like, I really don't eat a lot during the day. I have a very, very small lunch when I'm at work, you know. And on the weekends, I don't really have lunch at all. So, because I sleep right through lunch. So I don't eat a lot, and I kind of make up for it during dinner. Did you get the one that comes with 2 large fries and 2 large drinks? No, I got a $5 deal that was it was on the app. So I probably just got 1 large drink with it, and I probably got 2 sandwiches, knowing me. I got you guys. I got you little dudes. I got you little dudes. I'm gonna protect these dudes. But now here, I'll give you my go-to McDonald's deal, as long as you don't tell anybody. And I'm only telling let's see, like 4 other people, or I guess 3 other people. Because there's a thing that you can get a deal that comes with 2 20-piece, 2 large fries, and 2 large drinks. It's like a shared deal or something. Long story short, you did not share. Well, okay, if you're gonna tell me that, then I'm gonna tell you this. My average go-to McDonald's meal, with some slight adjustments depending on if I feel like it, is at least fundamentally 2 McChickens, right? So these days I've been getting hot and spicy McChickens. So 2 hot and spicies, and a McCrispy, and a large drink. And on top of that, if I can, like with a deal or whatever, if I can get like a free medium or large fry, I will. That's my general deal, or my general meal, and it kind of comes around to like $12-15 at the very, very, very most. 15. So I'd say like probably somewhere around 13 on average. Here you go, guys. Have some shields. I don't know why that took forever for me to apply, but there you go. The lightning stopped. Yeah, I have a high metabolism too. But my mom likes to remind me that that probably won't be forever. And I'm trying to keep that in mind, you know? I need to get more comfortable using this this banner once I feel like we're getting enough heals from the other support. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on! There we go. That went beautifully, but we need to focus on the enemy. It's gotta be the smaller one first, right? You're both fairly active, neither of us have a car, so you walk everywhere. I do have a car, but I am pretty active at my work. It's a lot of walking involved. I took a Fitbit, and I think I take around 8,000 steps a day. Oh, that mount was someone's scribed ability, their trample, for a second. Alright, here we go. Banner. Banner is up. And the boss is down. You watched your local movie theater before? It's in another city? How's that local? Nah, I can't. Crap. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Oh, I am screwed. Okay. Guys, oh my god, I'm so sorry. No! Come on! Barrier in! Banner up! We may be small, but we are powerful! You live in an area called the Quad Cities. Literally 4 cities have merged together, but they still have borders. Did they like start as 4 separate cities and then they just kept growing until they like touched each other? Is that how that worked? That's cool. Two cities on the Iowa side, and 2 on the Illinois. So you can just kind of like cross the border onto the other city. You have to cross a bridge to get to the Illinois side. I haven't left my state in a long, long time. Well, actually, it's probably been a little over a year. Because I mean, like I went on that cruise in late September last year. But even before that cruise, it was probably like a good long while since I left the state. Why are we the only ones doing this? Where's everyone else? There we go. Good job. Good job. This thing really works. Grapes. On the way home after grabbing dinner, I think I saw someone with their Christmas lights up. And then we have someone right by our house that still has their Halloween decorations up. It's a giant skeleton, like absolutely massive. At least I hope that's a Halloween decoration. I've been all over the Midwest, into eastern Canada and Oklahoma. I've been many places, but like that was when I was younger. And then as I got older, you know, I can't keep leaving because I work here. But we used to go like to all these states. I'd have to ask my parents for a list. I used to live in Vegas for one. So there's Nevada. Crap. Ugh. You think they'd notice me if I was gone? If I was a DPS, maybe not. She sounds like Junker Queen. Why am I getting so much stuff? Or like is the output like boosted because of the event or what? Like, holy shit. Grandmother lives in Toronto, Canada. Going up there for the summer was really cool. My grandparents live, two of them are here, so like a 15-minute drive. And then the other two are in the Mojave. I don't know if you've ever been there. Ow, my legs. Closest you would have been is Oklahoma. I'm even further than that. Well, if you ever get to the Mojave, you know, just know that it's really dry. You gotta have a lot of water. But I'm kind of fascinated with the idea of all these little towns out in the Mojave that, like, when you're in them, they feel more like cities, right? Because you're ground level and you got, like, all these restaurants and stuff around you. It doesn't feel so small when you're there. But then you look at it on the map, you're like, oh, this place is pretty small, you know? That was actually kind of hilarious in a sad way. Come on. Shit. Okay. Back to business. I'm gonna apply this for real this time. It was really dry in Oklahoma and all the dirt was red and there were scorpions. Yeah, we get scorpions here. I have some scorpions at work. Little ones though, tiny ones, but still scorpions. I haven't seen too many though. I do not remember that being that powerful. I don't remember that. Was there an AOE there that I didn't see? Huh. But no, I definitely feel like the Mojave would be drier than Oklahoma. It's because it's a dry heat in the Mojave. To here in like down here in Texas and in Oklahoma, it's more humid. And the humidity makes you more sluggish and you sweat more, right? Because of all the moisture. But I can't stand it, or I can't stand dry heat. I'll take humid heat any day because I need moisture in the air of some sort. I can't take the lack of it. Your cousin was like, make sure your shoes are clear before you put them on. Yeah. Damn it, where's our tank, bro? Let's think that maybe I was like walking in front of the tank, now that I think about it. So maybe that was my bad. But I don't know. I feel like that should have been a single target attack. But it might have been my fault. This is actually this is the worst I've ever had this this boss. I don't think I've ever had this done any worse than... Okay, we're gonna wipe. This is gonna be a full reset. As long as no one leaves. Wait, why do we have a Xandar? Holy God. Jesus Christ. I didn't know that we were fucking pulling. Jesus, no. Why me? Why, out of all of us, just why? I didn't even have my hand on the keyboard. Oh my God. That's my fault. Okay, back to business. No mistakes. Here we go. Let's go. Alright, reviving for everybody. Tornado coming here, it's coming on the right. And going right through. Yeah, I felt like that's what hit us before, but the AoEs were away from us, so I don't understand how that happened. Okay, NATO's coming. Okay, they're gone. Doing much better this time. Let's go. Just in case, another reviving barrier. Just to finish this off. There we go. Okay. Of course, I don't really think anyone's looking for anything because they're probably just doing this for the
Let's get out.
coffer. And no Drafa pieces. I guess this is good, right? Yeah. Oh, enchanted chicken xylophone. A wooden xylophone enchanted to play a pleasing melody when chickens peck at the bars. Alright then. Whose idea was that? You also went to a dinosaur museum in Oklahoma. You got to hold dinosaur bones. Your life was complete from that point on. You gotta be careful though. Down here, you're gonna end up getting like a museum where they tell you that the Earth is 6,000 years old or something. Your Triceratops figure you bought there, and a deck of dinosaur playing cards. It's good to know dinosaurs are still popular, like when I was a kid. Okay, we got more coffers. Cerebonic Marine Shields, Cerebonic Marine Swords. Not bad. I have 2 of those pages, so I'm guessing I already had one. But I'm gonna check to see. I probably already have. Yeah. So I should probably give those 2 to, like, I don't know, mom and dad. You're a dinosaur nerd, you'll die a dinosaur nerd. You sound like my brother. Alright, so because, yeah, like, he was a dinosaur nerd. Well, I mean, he is. But, like, as a kid, it was like he was dinosaurs and I was space. You know, like, space kids and dinosaur kids. I picked space. Space was my thing. And obviously, I still find space very fascinating. Somewhere along the line, it became dragons. Somewhere. I could really go into that. Space is cool. Space is very cool. There's a lot of space. I'm going to be back in a bit after the break. We're going to be delving into the new Overwatch Hero, which has a trial right now. I've never played them before. Of course, I've watched other people and stuff, but I've kind of been keeping a distance. So after the break, I'm going to be delving into that. Space Dragons. Space Dragon. Aurelian Soul. I return. Okay, so I don't know if they're gonna offer him in the training room, but I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. As I was saying that, I just remembered I've been seeing training room footage. Okay, so we're gonna start out. Hold on, I'm getting a text from Minty. Minty's gonna be on. I mean, I don't know. Should I wait? I don't know. Minty just says, I'll be on soon. It's like, how soon? Well, I don't think it could really hurt. But I also don't know. Do they have a hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can generate a hazard screen really quick. What if I do a replay and then I zone out of it?
Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Ready for battle.
They changed up Watchpoint a little bit in I think this last update. Watchpoint, you know, it's been an iconic Overwatch map for as long as I can remember. And they changed a little bit of this last point. So no longer does this literally go anywhere. This door does not open. This used to be spawn, right? So there was a spawn underneath, essentially, and you would go out here, and then you would leave outside this spawn door out here. And the same was true for this. This would be the other exit you would take. And then, like, underneath would be the spawn point. Now they've moved it so that the spawn point is this section behind the rocket in this room, and you just leave and go out this and just kind of go from either side here. I think it makes a lot more sense, and it feels significantly more fair than the other one. Though it was cool to, like, be able to teleport. What? Has typed Breakcore mix. I don't really know what's going to be in here. Ugh. Do people listen to that? Let's do... Wait, hold on. What if I did, No, that's an ad. It's a shame looking at, like, all these music mixes, because you're like, all the art that they're using for these days is probably all AI generated. I noticed that as a trend recently. I don't know what else they changed. But for the most part, it's pretty much the same. They changed the lighting. It used to be always like at sunset, so it would be orange, but I remember when they changed the daylight and it was like, oh my gosh, this place is white, not orange. A strange feeling. I don't really know where this thing is going. But yeah, it's a pretty map overall. Alright, so... Nope, I didn't generate a hazard screen. All right. Well, let's just do some practice. We'll check out hazard. All right. So now, actually, with the inclusion of hazard. I hear that now Overwatch has like equal launch heroes and equal like post-launch heroes. I think it's like 21 prior to, or like 21 on launch, and then now it's 21 after launch. There we go. Alright. Here we go. It is hazard time. Hazard in May.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Alright, so, that May outfit. So let me see, what's his rate of fire like, you know? Rate of fire. Okay, so it's like a shotgun. It spreads. Okay. Okay. Does it have a secondary? Okay. Okay, so secondary is his block. Oh, hold on. Hello, sorry. I was too busy being Scottish. No, he's Scottish.
You have to bear with me for a little bit because I got an SSD in here.
Oh.
Which meant like a fresh install essentially. So none of my settings are here.
Yeah, Mom got a new computer entirely, so she had to reinstall. She reinstalled ESO, and I guess would probably have to reinstall all the other games too.
I essentially did.
Yeah.
It feels
Is
like
Hazard the Drunker Person? Hazard is part of a new group that they revealed called the Freaks, who are essentially like a series of super like punk rebels.
Remember all my settings?
A lot of crossover with
I
like
can load
cyborg modifications.
Like my old computer, like it's still in here on like a separate drive, so I could just go in and like take pictures of all my settings to match them up. It's very strange. I have like 2 computers in here now.
Well,
when you boot it, you can like click to load the old instance of the computer, so I could just like load 2 different computers. Okay, this feels fine.
How different were your settings?
Well, it's reset to default now.
Yeah, I just don't know how different you were from default.
Well, like with the volumes and my look sensitivity and My HUD colors, I guess, are gone. I know nothing about
Okay, so
him at all.
here's the thing.
I saw fan art of him on like a wall with May on the wall, so I guess
Right.
he has a wall thing.
Yeah, he does. So I want you to yeah, that's his primary fire. His secondary fire is a block like Doom. So like if you press the right mouse button. Yeah. See, so this is how you'll be blocking a lot of damage, which is good for survivability. Now, if you
it has a defense matrix.
if you like look at the ground and press E, like not right, yeah, there you go. That's yeah, and he can climb. So right now here's
He climb.
here's
Wait, I wanna
the
see how-
actually I don't know. Damn.
Okay, it's like 3/4 of a Genji climb or something.
So
it's not quite it. It's also slower.
Here's the thing though. Now what I want you to do, yeah, you can aim at the wall and do it. You can aim at walls.
That reminds me of the one. I only played it like once, but there's that one class in Deep Rock Galactic that can like shoot platforms.
Yeah. Now you can also do it. I think you can also do it on roofs, right? So you can do like that. Oh my God! What if you're under that? What happens to you? What could
I was
happen?
gonna say I would go try it, but we're not. We're on the same team.
Yeah,
Well, let me
but
try it
you're
with
still
these
a
guys.
model though.
I don't think it would hurt. It hurts.
Oh,
minimum.
it does
Oh, it hurts for the touch.
damage? Oh my God, that seems a little
Not
OP.
like a whole lot.
I don't know.
Also, the spawn of it didn't do a whole bunch of damage.
Let me hold on. Let me try this. This is what they showed in the trailer. Let me do it.
I didn't even watch the.
Ah, crap! I messed
I
it
didn't
up.
watch the trailer.
The
I
tra-
watched the animated one that like revealed him.
In
Did they have a
the
second one?
they had one where let me see if I can do it with
Okay,
Tracer
okay,
here.
really?
Yeah, let me see if I can do
I
it.
didn't watch the game.
Yeah, it does a little bit
Oh.
of a boop. So like if there's no railing here, they just go right off the edge.
Oh, she's alive.
Yeah.
What is the little bar when you walk and it like? Does
I
it
don't
block
know.
everything in that radius?
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, probably. Which means that he's super vulnerable from behind. I'm gonna guess. So also it has like a meteor like Roadhog. So.
Oh, his melee.
Yep. So here's.
No,
if-
his block is like Diva's. It's got like a defense matrix.
Oh,
wait.
oh, what the heck? It does
Wait.
damage. I do not remember that.
It's
No.
a block. Oh, anyone in the bar gets needle sent into them. That's what the bar is for.
You
To be
think?
fair, he does not do much damage far away. Look at this. Just like nothing far away. Or am I not aiming right?
I don't know.
No, he's from far away. I mean, like really. Yeah, he doesn't do much far away. I feel like.
I don't know. It seems a lot of his stuff does damage though. Even blocking does damage. Like I don't know.
Is it even? Are you sure to block? Let me go try. It.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's like a survivability technique. You're taking
Oh,
you
it
took
is.
like nothing.
Yeah.
I don't
What's
know.
his shift?
Okay, so his shift is you're gonna want to probably be like out in the open for his shift. It's like a pounce like Doom, except you can like do damage midway through. So you do this and you can slash midway through.
Oh.
So you can like if you're aiming for a Juno or maybe even a Winston jumping right at you or a Doom, you just jump and then bam! Like you have to time it right though. You gotta time it right to push him back.
Can you stack these? Wait, can you put down a wall? I want to see if I can stack it.
Gotta wait 5 seconds. Alright, let me try. I'm gonna put it down right here. Yay!
Not that you would have two on the same team.
Oh, no.
But you could stack it with mains, I guess. Okay, what's his ult? Does he have a boring ult like a lot of other?
It's not
heroes.
super unique. I kind of would put it kind of similar to Rhine in a way, just different visually.
Judging by the picture, he shoots a bunch of needles.
Well, yeah, he's a lot of his things are very needly, but so let's get over here. So his ultimate is Downpour, and essentially you're gonna want to find a strip of enemies. And honestly, the way I hear it is that it goes through everything. So let's just kind of do this. And so whoever gets captured in the ultimate will get absolutely stuck.
From the ceiling.
So they kind of just get completely, they cannot move.
Yeah, walls don't matter because it's from the ceiling. Do ceilings matter?
It's very tanky. I don't think ceilings matter. Yeah, I guess it would depend on what ceiling, but... 'Cause I know it's very much like Blizzard, maybe, where it stops you from moving, but May is very tank-like, to be fair.
Nope, ceilings don't matter. It works in here. Yeah, I'm sure it means something to you because you probably had really fast load times for a long time, but like the comparison of load times is like night and day now.
Yeah, except I'm not even on an SSD for this.
Oh, you are?
No, I'm on an SSD.
It's like instant loads. It's crazy.
My SSD is very small.
Oh, so you do?
Yeah, I have Starfield on it, but because Starfield doesn't want to run otherwise.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you'd want to look into it. I don't know how complicated it is, but if you like have your whole computer running off SSD, or is it? I guess it would be. I don't know how that works.
Well, I think my OS is on the SSD.
Yeah, then your load times are probably quick.
Yeah.
But like, I think the HDD I used to have not only was just bad in general, but like it was actually dying. Like it would take 20 to 30 seconds to like load the training. Actually, probably longer than that. It was probably like 30 to 45 seconds to load like this training room. I would just sit there watching it for like a minute.
And it gets infuriating.
Turning the computer on would take upwards of 20 minutes until I could like actually do something. And now it's like less than 1 minute. It's crazy. It's like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think Mom's enjoying her new computer too.
Yeah,
faster load times.
Because it's obviously still the same computer, so it's still 6.5 years old, so hopefully it doesn't do what hers did and die now that I've done this.
Mine stuck to the ceiling. I was expecting it to not to reach that high. Okay, so I'm really glad that his pounce doesn't do damage just by landing. I don't think it does, because that would be a little OP.
No, I don't think so.
That would have been a little bit too much. Yeah, okay, that's good.
Push people. I didn't know until like, what's this? Default. He just kinda, what's that? I didn't know until like right after we stopped playing last time that I guess the Overwatch Classic thing was like in phases.
Yeah, it started out like being how it was when it began, and now it's got no duplicate heroes, which is how I think I started playing.
Yeah. They only had no limits for like, I don't even know if it lasted 6 months.
I was getting really tired of no limits. Yeah.
Oh, I almost died.
Ah, got him!
I was gonna ask if he has nothing cosmetic-wise, but I guess we wouldn't know anyway, because when they do the trial things, they don't usually
Yeah.
But also, Juno is very profitable, and even she didn't have skins.
Yeah, the thing is though, it's like they seem to be making these characters so fast that they just can't keep up having skins to them, because they add skins to characters that like seem to be they do really well, right? I mean, like think about how many skins certain characters have. It's like, oh, that's because they're played all the time. They're very commonly played, so therefore they're going to be buying their skins. But like with the new characters, I don't know. You can't have those stats because they're new. I don't know how it works, but that's what it feels like. But it's like Venture has like nothing. They've got Zip, Juno doesn't have anything. Well, actually, Juno has a
It's
collab,
like a collab skin, yeah.
but okay. So I think I don't know. I don't know about the doing damage while blocking thing.
Oh, it is on a meter.
Because Doom has that. Granted, I think Doom builds shields. I think if you attack him during that or whatever.
Yeah.
So I guess Doom does have a perk for if you damage him during that. But anyway, so this is kind of moving towards the more kinetic tank thing that Overwatch wants to do. Overwatch is definitely becoming more of a kinetic game as time goes on. We're not gonna be. I don't think we're gonna be seeing any characters like Zenyatta or anything ever again, because a fast game is kind of what people want. And because the thing is, though, people complain about tank because they're like, oh, it's so slow. So I think that Hazard's a good mix of like, oh, I can be boots on the ground and cover for my team, but also at the same time I can move around a lot. I just worry about people getting too DPS brained while playing things like Wrecking Ball and Hazard, Doomfist, and it happens all the time.
I miss playing Wrecking Ball. Guess I can't figure out how to play them ever since doing that.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's like a lot of people don't really care about trying to get it right, and they just kind of jump into the back line, and they don't really make space for their team as much as they do play as a really big DPS, and I'm kind of worried when tanks like this come out because a lot of people just don't understand how to...
Slash also... Oh, it also pushes them.
Yeah. Anyway, this whole thing goes through shields, I guess, from what I understand, and it goes through, like, Mei walls.
Well, yeah, it comes, like, from the sky, so it just goes through everything.
Yeah, I guess so. What if you had
like a Winston bubble?
Yeah, what if you had, like,
Because it's, like, bastions.
a pedal setup? How would that work? Like, what if you had, like, a Life Weaver pedal over your head? Yeah, like an umbrella. An umbrella for the downpour. That'd be interesting, but we can't really test that out.
It might work, like, visually.
I don't know. But...
Like, you might be able to see the... I guess I could try to put it over an enemy and see if it saves them.
But the thing is, though, is that it's gonna be my team.
Oh, it's on our team.
Yeah.
It might still pivot.
Oh, that's right. This thing's an ult thing.
I don't know how I'd put it over the Tracer, though, because she'd stand on it.
Alright, here goes.
Wait, I'm trying to... How would I block it? Because she would go on above it.
Let's give them one.
You know? What? See? Looks like killer.
It's just gonna go down, though.
Dang it. Let me stand on it. Hurry, try it. No!
I think that,
Okay, try it when she's on. Hold up. Oh!
Okay, alright, here we go,
Try it.
Wait. I don't really
even know if I'm
know the
above her,
psychology behind this, but I mean, she was hit.
I wouldn't do it, I guess. Yeah. But again, maybe it's because we're on the same team. I don't know.
I mean, it would be cool if you could block from the top, because that would add a whole other layer of strategy. You'd be like...
I'm sure you can. Like, there's no way it goes through Winston's bubble. It's coming from the sky.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
But, like, we'd have to do a custom game to test it.
Unless we... No. We can make this AI Winston, but we can't make him put the shield down.
Let's see. Create, settings. I want to make sure that this is just us. Allow players who are in queue, no.
Then you gotta sit around and wait for the ult to charge, I guess. Or no, you could just like kill me for ult charge, I guess.
Oh, hold on. Here it is. Yeah, friends invite only. Let's just do invite only, and then boom.
Can you still pick the older maps in custom game, like Havana and stuff? Or not Havana, or Havana. I mean like Volsky or something.
I think so.
Oh wait, I'll be Winston. I'm Winton. You might want to come all the way over here so you can kill me for ult charge, and I can... Otherwise I have to run the entire length of the map several times. Yeah, just make your way towards the spawn. Kill me for ult. I don't know how else you're gonna get ult charge.
This is actually kind of slow.
I was charging up my laser, I couldn't fire it.
I mean, I think the shield's definitely going to protect you, but... Well, actually, I don't know, because I think I heard it goes through shields.
I think when they said it goes through shields, they mean...
Like Rhine?
You like one's held in front since it comes from the sky. That'd be weird if it... I don't know, it might make sense.
I definitely would prefer if it had a weakness in the form of you being able to stop it from coming from the sky.
Do tanks heal themselves? I forget.
Huh?
That's just a damage and support thing. No, you heal yourself. Everyone heals themselves now, I guess.
Yeah, I think supports heal themselves faster.
What's the percentage?
56. Wait, hold on. I want you to like leap at me. All right, 3.
What are you gonna?
3, 2, 1. Dang it!
Oh,
You're really high. Wow.
I tried to go lower. It's just Winton goes high. Do it
3,
again. I'll try to go
2,
lower.
1.
There we go.
I think I hit you.
Yeah, you did. Wait. Oh, it pushed me towards you. Ow.
You're like, hey. Okay, I'm at 90. Not quite there. Honestly, I should probably just be damaging you while you're in spawn so that you just get healed up, but...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to be over here.
Oh, hold
Wait,
on.
Can you hurt?
Nah, I can't, but
Can you not hurt people in spawn?
Nah, but you can always
yeah,
back
just zoom in
up.
and I'll back up.
Alright, I got it. Okay, so...
Now I just have to... We had to do it fast because Winston's bubble does not last very long.
I want to be
like,
purely outside of it, so...
You time it, I guess, unless there's like lag. Or like delay, I mean. Between when you say it and when I do it, I don't know.
Go ahead and drop it.
Okay, it doesn't last me long. There goes.
Hey!
Oh,
look at that. Now,
which means the pedal would definitely work.
Well, I want to do the pedal test.
You got to get all over again. But there's no way it
That's fine.
Oh, yeah,
I'll just damage you while you're in spawn.
There's no way it blocks projectiles from like you can block Bastion's orbital thing, right?
Oh yeah. You can do that. At least to my knowledge.
It's just a projectile from the sky. So anything that blocks things from the sky, it should block it. I don't know how many people can huddle under the pedal. Do you get ult for being damaged?
You think I know these things, but I don't actually know.
I've always assumed you do. But I don't. I was gonna say don't accidentally kill me, but it doesn't actually matter. I'll come over here.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, I've got it. Alright, so you can swap off.
Oh, right, I'm not even life weaver. What else blocks from us? I think that's like it. I don't know what else would block from this guy. Okay, I'll do it here.
This thing like doesn't have an arc. It literally just keeps going. It does not stop. Like the block thing, like I just launch it and it just doesn't stop. It just goes on forever.
So it just goes directly where you're aiming.
Yeah, I guess it just takes time. All right.
All right, I'm directly under it. Shoot, I didn't make a account that it falls again.
Yeah, it
How do we test?
didn't used to do that as much as it does now.
It didn't used to do it at all. Unless even they changed it again.
No, you're right. It didn't used to do it at
When
all.
it began, it would never fall. It would go up and
Yeah.
then never down ever. I don't know how you would test that, because once I step off it, it's just gonna go down again. I don't know how you would test. You would need like another person. Oh!
I'm gonna miss the Pharaoh fluid thing unless it's still there.
We are both very Needler centric.
Yeah.
We both have like Needlers from Halo. The what? The Pharaoh? What?
The magnetic gooey stuff in Oasis that he uses.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Though in the short he uses it, he like siphons from it, but like in game it's completely missing. So I don't know if like they went back.
How are you planning on testing? So
I don't know. We'll just try to be faster.
I have to. Let me try right now before you do it, because basically, if I step off it, yeah, I'd have to step off it, and then you have to do it right here before it falls.
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is,
yeah,
like,
that's kind of what
3 second window.
I know, but ah. This is just kind of how Havana's played anyway. What if
Use the
I
block on it.
stepped off of it instead? What if you
Use
were
your
under
block on that.
What if you were under it right now?
Yeah, but use your block on it first. I want to see what. No, like your block, like your pillar. Oh,
Oh, that block.
I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, now it's just damaging.
Okay, so but I
So
should
if
be
you
I should be
stand on
I should stand on it, and then you should stand under it, and it's easier for me to aim
Oh, yeah.
when I jump off.
Yeah, you could even leap away. No, that might take so long. If you leaped.
So I'm gonna be the one to jump on it. I mean, like you'd
I
have
should
to be
just
a,
put it under you right now.
I guess so. Get underneath. All right.
I am directly
And-
underneath. Hurry.
Oh my god! That's crazy. That's
But
so
since it
cool.
doesn't stay in the air, the only way that
Yeah.
would work is if you sacrificed the team. If you
It
stood
would-
on it and like had your team get under, like everyone under me.
You'd have to like
It'd be like Capmake with a grenade, where you're like, everyone in this battle, I'll sacrifice myself.
yeah. I mean, like it's easier to do with a Diva Bomb and a junk tire. This would be more like something that would happen by pure coincidence because it's too fast. It's just
Yeah.
way too fast.
I kind of miss that it doesn't stay up there like that anymore.
I definitely miss it.
Unless someone's on it. Wait.
Oh my god!
No, I destroyed it at the same time. I don't think you broke it.
Oh.
If that's what you mean.
Yeah, I was like, did I
pressed
just...
shift to get rid of it, because I was thinking. Ah, shoot! I also just spaced out what I was thinking. Shoot. Something about the platform.
It broke your train of thought.
Right. It was. Does it stay in the air if there's a thing on it? Like if you put your no, because when you put your block on it, it fell. So it has to be a person. You can't like put a May block on it or a May ice wall or something to keep it up there. It has to be a person. Detects if there's a person, I guess.
Yeah. Because if I do this, it doesn't care.
Yeah.
Ow!
You don't go that vertical either. You can't go very high if you look straight up. Oh no, it's not at all. It's like purely horizontal, even if you're looking straight up. You can't direct the height of that at all, actually. Like, at all. The slash is like a predetermined. You can choose how far you go if you hold back, I guess.
Oh yeah, you can.
But height-wise, it's just... You can't, like, look up.
Oh my god! Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Wait, if you climb that, it hurts, right?
Yeah, it hurt.
It hurts to climb, but you can still do it. Did it? Yeah, it hurts to climb.
Yeah, visually, yours has like more spikes on it, like your block. Like you'll see it from your perspective. Yours has like more spikes on it. It definitely looks scarier.
Wait, that means enemies can't stand on it? No, you stood on it.
Yeah, let me try. I mean, like, oh, I don't know. Like, yeah, I can stand on it. Just keeps. It just does like knockback damage.
Shows you it hurts. I just realized they added another hero now that can block spawn room doors. Like a Mei.
Oh yeah.
Just do this to your team and go. Why would they add another one?
I mean, like, it's interesting. Like a Mei Hazard combo. They're very similar in ways of being able to set up blocks, being able to.
I wonder if they gave up on turning Mei into a tank and put some of the ideas into him.
Yeah, I mean, like, because Mei is definitely the. Mei was more of a tanky DPS than Doom was, and they made Doom into a tank.
I don't want TP, or I don't want tank Mei though, so I'd be happy if they are doing this instead.
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah, I don't think Mei will ever be a tank at this point, because then she'd be too similar.
I think that
both have these.
If they weren't making new characters, then they probably would convert Mei, but they're just making so many characters that they don't really need to. I mean, yeah, now we have Hazard, who has Mei things, like, you know, his downpour is kind of like Blizzard in the way that it stops you from moving. You've got survivability like Mei. It's kind of like Ice Block, but you can move. And then obviously a wall, but...
You stand like right where this white line ends. I want to see how far this pushes you. It's enough to push someone off a map, definitely. People are definitely gonna be doing boops, especially on like Oasis or something with the giant or the well. If someone gets pushed on the well like that.
Yeah, imagine like someone trying to come back from coming off the edge or whatever, and you just jump and you're like, get back down there.
That's like a Smash Bros.
Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool if it spiked. That would be cool because, like, you know, like you're at the Ilios well and you jump and it's like spike and they go right down.
Might be. Yeah. That might be broken. Maybe not if it's just like that. Fortunately, he's a tank though, so if you started a match, it's not very likely. Like, unless you both queue for tank, but that would take forever probably.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's gonna be fast games, but we're not gonna be able to play tank.
But my load times. With my load times, if I did get tank, I probably could pick him. Oh wait, if you're tank, you don't need to pick him first because you're the only tank.
Yeah. You can take all the time you need.
My load times don't matter. Dang it. That's one of the times I've always wished for faster load times, is when they had a new hero, and I'm like, I can't pick them fast enough because the other person gets them first. It doesn't even matter. Do you stay stuck when it is?
I don't know. I don't think so. Wait, hold on.
You try it if you have your own. Get me stuck and then like put a block on it. Oh yeah, I stay stuck.
And you were taking some damage too, yeah, from that. It has quite a range. I mean, it looks like it goes crazy long.
The ult, yeah. So let me see how much of an arc this has. If I stare at the corner of this building and press E. Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, it has the travel time, but it just it doesn't arc.
You can't shoot it out the air. Well, it doesn't really serve much purpose that high up.
I mean, it depends. Like, if you've got a Widow, right, and the Widow is just like getting in your way, like up there, she's just out of it, right? Bonk.
No, I was just thinking if you had a Widow and you imagine if someone's like dueling with a Widow and they just make a Widow snipe platform, like Widow snipe from up there.
Yeah, that could also work, but
it only lasts a few seconds. But like some tryhard Widows would use platforms like that to.
Yeah, to get up places, because you can't really do that with
like
Mei.
Shoot from here, and then a Widow could just grapple up there and get some headshot.
Yeah, especially if you're fast. So it'd be good for disrupting widows and also like and boosting your widows. So it might be a good
I
combo.
mean, it's way too situational. But like, if you're far, there's a little landing platform for your far to recharge fuel without hitting the ground.
Yeah, that could work.
Or like sneak ults. If you like put someone on plant, or no, not everyone get up there, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure people could do crazy stuff with it.
I think his primary fire is decent. I don't think it has too much or too little ammo. I think it's got good. It's got, you know, it's more like a shotgun where it spreads. It's good for a tank.
You can climb out of the dash.
The only thing I'm kind of iffy about is I think I'm mostly iffy about the block with damage. That's pretty much it. Just it for me though.
You could climb out of the dash, which means you could. Oh. What?
Wait.
The dash gives you like some. It gives you a decent amount of height. So like, look at me. You can do this. Oh, well, that thing has a bridge on it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Huh.
Look, it gives you...
Wow. Yeah. See, that's the kind of thing that like. That's the kind of thing that I don't really think is a bad thing when it comes to tanks. I don't think that maneuverability is bad, but I think that people can completely misunderstand their role with given all these gifts, right? As soon as you give players this ability to jump all over the place, they're gonna be like, you're gonna have all the DPS like and supports like, you know, shooting, like trying to defend this point. Meanwhile, you're gonna have someone playing Hazard in the back going like, you know, trying to flank from behind and all that.
It's like Doomfist, although Doomfist started as damage, so I guess he wasn't designed to be that kind of tank.
It really just depends. Like, if you have an Ana, maybe you could keep him alive if you can manage to get him through all the enemies, but... Oh, hey, I don't know if I've ever been up here.
I think that's new. That's when they just did the redesigns for this season.
I just destroyed the table.
This
like
is new.
Everything that was
you
on
go
that.
Up here, there was no spawn out here earlier, I guess.
Adding so many new things. Wait, okay, so let me do this. Let me do this fruit stand. Let me see if I can.
Bananas everywhere.
Peppers.
Should we try a match? I'm kind of scared to look at the queue time for tank.
And we could queue for tank. I don't. Yeah, I definitely think that we're gonna be sitting in the training room for a while. But
like a queue for more than just tank if it's bad things though. I just want to do like
well,
even match.
If you queue for more than tank, then you will not get tank. No, I don't think so.
No, you wouldn't get tank, but I just mean like, I don't know. I just want to see him in a match in general, even if I'm not playing as a.
I'm gonna queue for all and
2
get
minutes.
DPS because it thrills me.
It says 2 minutes. Though.
It says 3 for me.
That's still way shorter than I thought. What if I?
Maybe it's wrong.
I'm scared because I don't want the pressure if I get it, but I'll do it. At least just once. Unless it takes more than like 5 minutes, and then I'll probably give up.
I mean, surely no one expects you to be perfect. You just came out.
Oh, that was fast. Is there a map? There's no Scottish map. There's no Scotland.
There's no Scottish map.
It loaded so fast.
Yeah, mine
used to.
Mine took longer than yours.
They did release some of its concept art, which looked kind of crazy. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I saw some of that. I think so. A lot of it was just kind of like, here's him, but green.
It had some crazy like proportions that would make them stand out a little more at least. But then you have weird hitboxes, and I guess they don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I'm very curious about what his skins are gonna look like for the most part. I think that his base design's kind of okay, but it doesn't really stick out to me. I want to see what they can do for his costumes, his skins.
Wait, I remembered my UI colors though. The team colors are the same.
Ah.
I don't know how.
I do think that he definitely stands out silhouette-wise. There's no way I'm going to mistake him for anyone else. The spikes are very noticeable. The purple's very iconic. So
they're not even playing it. That makes me scared.
Why? It means that you can't have one show you up.
It also means they don't have anyone that also doesn't know what they're doing. It's just me.
I've been doing nothing but like classic for like probably all week. So hold on, sorry, the DPS or the supports are a little bit occupied. I'm gonna die.
Why can't they pick Hazard? I want them to also not know what they're doing. Well, I blocked them out of this room, so Winton's stuck anyway.
I don't think if anyone can blame you for going Hazard on the day of Hazard's release during a weekend trial, they are just like looking for attention. There's no way anyone can rationally do that.
Just means we're gonna lose.
It doesn't. But I mean, it's quick play. Quick play.
Still don't feel good. Bring the whole pain down. So I can block this door. No, I can't. I didn't do it well enough.
I heard someone point out that I mean, like they said this in an incredibly negative way, and they were very, very angry. I think that it's true. I don't really feel as negative about it, but it is true. They're talking about they're like Overwatch keeps increasing its lore horizontally, and like they're expanding their worlds.
Jesus.
World building wise, but they're not really going anywhere like story wise, and it's like I agree.
It never has.
It never really has. I mean, kind of like if we literally just pushed past 0 hour, like that just like recently happened, and even then it was barely, and it's like
what the 2 intro cinematic thing.
The Paris cinematic. Where they all like come back together, and then it's like there's been a couple things.
Too.
Yeah, there's been a couple things since then. It's like, look, but it's not really much in the way of anything. For the most part, it almost seems like if you were.
Is that why he was Winston? He blocked my ult.
Did he?
Not on purpose. I don't think. I think I did the ult after he had the bubble, and I was just hoping it would. Dang, that sucked.
It's mostly. Like, if they had a plan where they were like, yeah, we're setting up the stage with all these characters, and here's how we're going to, here's what we're going to do with it.
They did, though. It was leading into the PvE stuff.
Yeah, but now obviously that fell through, and they're still doing it, so it's like, do they have any plan to do anything? Or are they just going to keep going horizontal? Because I guess it's like, the only way you can go, like, vertical is through short stories or comics. That's it, and it's like, is that sustainable? Do they want to wait to extend the series like plot wise through a different way, and they just don't want to commit yet to books, and they want to see if they can do some kind of PvE or what? Like, is there a plan, or is Overwatch going to perpetually just be world building and that is it? Or is there going to be
There was a time they probably could have done a whole animated show. I don't know if they would have
money
or,
that would have been like 2017
viewership anymore. But it could have been like Arcane, where you have like a whole show around it, where it's gonna make people want to play the game, even if the story is not like in the game.
I saw people complaining about the cinematic. They were like, "What is this? You fired your entire animation budget and all these things."
I did wonder if they did something to their team. I know they had lower budget ones before.
Apparently, it's the same team that does.
It's been a long time.
I think they do. Not League of Legends. They do another game. But either way, that it's like, man, where were you during like Malga's, which was literally just like 6 PNGs with different effects? You know, like why? And honestly, Sigma's was nothing but pictures, and everyone loved it.
Yeah, they used to do those picture ones for like every character.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like why are we acting like this is suddenly something new? Like, I was so annoyed.
Had one, though?
I mean, well, here's the thing: Juno had a fully animated short.
Not the what?
She did. Have you not seen it? Juno had a fully 3D animated short.
Like of the same budget.
Yeah, and it was like it's the same style too. Dreadlord, thanks so much for the raid. It's appreciated.
That was the...
How are things?
I just had a weird lag thing where I flew through the map for a second.
And it wasn't like it wasn't. I think it was like within her release, like within like maybe a day before or after.
That wasn't the. I don't think I watched it, but I've seen clips, and I don't think that was the same.
It might not be the same studio, but it was very similar in the way that it was like a cell shaded.
I'm talking about the ones that most people knew the game for way back then. I think
Yeah,
the last one they did was, like,
those incredibly hyper expensive ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that people say you should just make a series, even though it's like probably costs $1 billion to make one. Yeah, the last one they made I think was Sojourns. That was the last one I saw. No, maybe it was.
I thought Kiriko was out.
No, Kiriko actually came before.
Oh.
They had advertised Sojourns before Kiriko's, I think. Gonna lurk. You're gonna make dinner bacon. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy dinner. Enjoy your bacon. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, I mean, like Juno had an animated short, even whether or not it's the same, you know, quality of hazards. Doesn't really matter. It's basically people were acting like that. You know, we haven't been getting anything recently, and it's like, where were you? We've gotten lots of stuff. Oh, he says, "Bring it in the rain" for allies. Bring it in the rain.
I don't know what I'm playing.
Sorry, I should have watched it. It's Mercy's like, my thanks. That was their Mercy.
I don't think we can, I can make it. Not that I should, because I'm kind of leaving the whole game. But I did touch the point.
Help! Hi. Here we go. Get inside.
Shoot, that was hack.
Mercy's low. Mercy's down.
Mercy's gone.
Nice. At least we're getting out of here with our dignity. Let's go.
Kind of. Okay, I thought people were stepping on the point. I was like, let's go walk on.
But yeah, I mean, like, no, we're not gonna be getting animated shorts. Maybe ever. I don't know. But I do know that like the ones that we've been getting are at least like they're up and down. Like some of them are pictures, some of them are little animated shorts. I like the style of the ones that we currently have, but I did like Juno's much better because it was way longer. And I think a little bit higher budget. Because I know it's a lot of like just what were straight up paintings or pictures during hazards. But it wasn't like worth complaining about. Nice, thank you. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm worried too, right? Oh, not that it matters.
They tried to res me, but they got hacked. But I do find it interesting that
there's much I can do here.
That Blizzard's very committed to making all these like new factions and stuff. They're like, look at these new factions that are, you know, this is what they do and stuff. It's like, okay, well, how do they fit into the narrative?
I managed to hold right before I died. I don't know if it matters.
I'm trying really hard. I touched. I got kicked by the Juno.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, there you go with the wall again. So I was watching the Overwatch World Cup, the championship series rather, because they're doing their finals this weekend, and I really haven't been following, even though I should have been. But that's where they were showing all this Hazard stuff.
Oh. I like their skins for it. Even though they cost money, so I can't get them.
I mean, it's pretty smart. I think combining the championship series with advertisements for Hazard, they had his voice actor there. They had, like, you know, Aaron Keller was there, and the hero development team. So combining that, you know, the championship finals with a trial and a new hero, I think it's all very smart. I don't think they could be doing it better than they are. Just the trial by itself is a good idea.
Yeah, they've been doing that for a while, I guess.
Yeah, they get a whole lot of information from doing this.
I don't actually know how much longer the season goes for.
Until early December, I think. Like December 2nd?
Oh.
I could be wrong.
I should probably do more about that. Last time I barely made it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm at 80 yet.
I don't even know if I'm at 30 yet.
We're in this together. All of us. Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
I put a little Godzilla weapon charm on my gun. There's a little Godzilla hanging from my gun.
Oh yeah, I can't see your weapon charm, can I? Oh wait, no, I can. There it is. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that would probably defeat the purpose.
I think I have that on Zen because I've got his kaiju skin. I forget. Maybe I have a health pack on him.
Did you see that they're adding Godzilla to Monkey Ball?
What?
They're adding Godzilla to Monkey Ball.
I did not see that. No.
They shrunk Godzilla down and put him in a ball and put him in Monkey Ball, along with Hatsune Miku.
Well, that makes more sense.
It actually does, because I think Sega owns Hatsune Miku. The Godzilla was way more unexpected. Oh, here, now I have another Hazard.
Yep, now we're going up against a Hazard.
Oh, you have to be really close for the spikes.
Shit!
The blocking thing. Oh.
Man.
Yeah, I can't really protect my thing, I guess, that I know of.
Yeah, it's all about really knowing when to move forward, when you can take advantage of like a dive, and when you just know that you should not because your more vulnerable members are behind you. Oh my god, he's going right for me!
Yep. Dude.
Got him! Oh no! No! Damn it.
Just like the same second that I did.
Yeah. And then he got res.
What?
I'm gonna have a weird week this week, or next week. Because, well, no. Thanksgiving doesn't matter to me. They have me working through Thanksgiving.
That's true.
Well, here's the thing, though, is that I'm gonna be working Sunday, because I'm gonna be covering for someone.
Not Bob. Not Bob.
And, then when that person comes back, they're covering me on Monday, so that means that I work Sunday, and then I get Monday off. And then I go in Tuesday and Wednesday, and then, I have Thursday off, because, not because it's Thanksgiving, but because, what the heck, another employee wants my shift, and so they asked me if they could have it for that day, probably for holiday pay. And I was like, you know what? Sure. And so I just kind of let them have let me have Thursday.
Ooh,
so,
I got a lot of people with that.
Sweet. Oh, clean up. Clean up.
She slept me mid dash. I was lunging towards her to kill her, and she slept me.
So that means that I have Thanksgiving off, but I ain't going anywhere.
So you do have Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I do, cause ah shit. But I'm not going to any family dinner. I've been open about that.
Just because you don't want it?
Just because I don't want to.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not like I never see them. I mean, we just went out to eat with Grandma and Grandpa, the other week. So I can take a relaxing day if I want to. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh.
I tried to get him. It's not that I wouldn't do anything. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just me.
But yeah,
No,
I decided I was like, sure, I get Thanksgiving off, but I don't really think I want to listen to my relatives this month, so I am going to probably just sleep.
They wouldn't. Yeah.
Nice.
But they probably wouldn't talk about anything anyway, though.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, it depends on who's there. It really, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't depend, but I do know for a fact that the younger members of our extended family would feel very annoyed if everyone started talking politics.
I feel like they don't usually, though. Maybe I just aren't.
Maybe they don't usually, but this is kind of like a miracle, so it's a big deal. Granted, though, Grandma and Grandpa did not discuss it when we went out to eat, and that was like 2 days after, but I don't know.
Shoot! There's a significant delay on this ult. It gave them enough time for like all of the run. Nice.
It's like
I
Mercy.
don't know, I feel like it's been long enough since.
It's been long enough.
The election that they
Yeah,
well,
you know what?
For it to be like, it's not really a hot topic.
Yeah. You're probably right about that. They just vote, they celebrate, and then they forget. That's what it's like for them. That's the life of the privileged. But still, I was like,
He's trying to 1v1 me right now.
1v1 me.
I need some help because I don't want to participate in this 1v1. I just want to dead. I don't care about any sort of 1v1.
Hey!
Die.
Oh no, look what I did!
That's not fair. That's not a fair 1v1. Oh, he doesn't care anymore. He doesn't care about fairness.
Oh god. Ah! It's like, careful now, it's sharp. Okay, so I don't go in on Thursday, and then I go in on Friday, and then I get the weekend off. So it's like I basically work for 3 days. Well, it's 4 if you count Sunday, but
Oh shoot! I got a little close. Oh, they res the hazard behind me.
I use Treadweather to keep me safe. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm out here without a healer. Oh man. What am I doing?
Boy, regroup.
What am I missing?
Dude, I was trying to regroup. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No.
Did you get anybody?
I did, but the hazard was pushing me away from them.
Ah shit! No! He's blocking the choke. Oh my god. I need heals. Oh, thank you.
We went. Nope, there's still some. I'm not.
No, 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 no! We were so we were so close to just slipping away from that bot. Like, I thought we were literally like
we would
within.
Win, right? We'd win.
No, 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 no. Well, I mean, actually, you know what? We would. Yeah, you're right. Drop it. Drop the bot. Drop the bot. What have I done? Oh god, what have I done? I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to the. To if we were. I thought we were totally losing. What have I done?
No,
once Bob leaves, we should be good. Once Bob leaves, we should be good.
Bob's gone.
No.
We're not good.
Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh no.
But we can still do it.
Okay. Okay. Please. Please do.
It's looking very good.
Okay. Hey. Oh my god. I'm so stressed. I was like, oh wait, we are in the lead. What am I doing? I guess technically though, even if I pushed the bot, it wouldn't have mattered. Overtime would have gone down. It was not my fault.
What the heck? What did I do?
I think this was at the very end. No, it's not.
No.
But yeah, it doesn't really matter if I was on the bot.
didn't
Actually,
even
come to think of it.
This is. Oh, I just needled all. I just held right click.
But me pushing the bot towards their spawn was not good. So yeah, that was a mistake. But
I just realized I'm queued for only tank, which means you'll never get him. Should I?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
You want to play him in a match?
I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll get a chance. But
it's very. You don't want to do it right now because it's very quick. We have found games pretty quickly. If you want to just queue as only tank,
we will. We'll do that after this one. But
it's very
assuming fun. I don't get bad luck.
Yeah, I just hit 30, so I'm not even halfway. Shoot.
Yeah.
And there's like 2.5 weeks. Less than 2.5 weeks. Dang it. Why do I keep doing this? Dang it, now it's none of us. I should have kept it.
Wait, what'd you do?
I queued for all rolls instead.
Wait, what the heck?
Well, I thought maybe you'd get 10. Oh. That's not how that works, I guess.
No, if you queue for all rolls, then you're not gonna get tank when a tank hero releases. You're gonna be getting everything but tank because I'm queued for all roles, right? I could be getting tank. At least I think I am.
Yeah, you're queued for all. Oh, that's weird.
Never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Oh no, I guess they don't have 2D art on the select screen anymore. But he does have it if you hold tab. I haven't seen that yet.
I think I'm having some lag. Yeah, I'm having weird lag spikes. Yeah, I'm having very weird lag spikes.
Well, you sound fine. Well, you did sound fine.
Everything is just teleporting around. Yeah, everything is, it's basically unplayable. It's a very different game right now. Let me tell you that much. Everything is just floating around. Like, I am dead.
Well, for once, I don't share that connection issue.
It's like a nightmare.
I just get different issues at different times. We won't. Our connection issues aren't synced up anymore. I have no idea how to play this anymore.
But why are people so worried about, like, yeah, I mean, like, the hero just came out. We know. So, like, right now you're sinking underground. You're way underground.
I'm not even sure.
It's so weird. But like, my stream is fine.
And your Discord seems it might be delayed.
What is going on? Like, It's wild. I'm seeing shit. I am seeing some crazy shit.
Stop chasing me.
I
Stop
can't
it.
believe
Stop
how
it.
weird my connection is. It's almost like I'm connected to the wrong server. I don't think I've ever experienced anything like this. My lag is 200 ping. Well, not even. You think it'd be worse, or you think it'd be not as bad?
I'm doing almost worse than you, and my connection's fine. I'm doing very bad.
Oh God.
I
No,
wish I
no,
could
no.
use connection as excuse.
Okay, I gotta bail. I gotta bail. You guys like. Oh, hold on. There's like a timer for leaving game now. It's giving me like a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I had to leave that. I'm gonna try to spectate you to see if I still get that issue.
Valeria. Valeria won't pick a here. They're probably still loading.
Okay. And now it's completely perfect. It's just seamless. I'm
What?
spectating.
Maybe it was the key.
Not a problem.
Leave me alone. I'm doing so bad. I wish I could, like, blame connection issues. I will anyway. I'll just say in the chat, I'm having connection issues. That's why I'm doing so bad.
That shot though.
Oh, no, he's affecting me. That's making me worse. Twitch pressure. Wait, what? They haven't made this whole time. I haven't even been able to. I've been alive long enough to see.
I think May Hazard might be something that people just want to do because there's just a lot of like, you can't move, or rather, I'm blocking you off.
The Spencer's good. Not to compliment the enemy. Oh, what?
You can't compliment the enemy in Overwatch.
Oh, I don't know if you just saw that. Our Hazard, they just blocked him in. He couldn't get out of spawn because they blocked the spawn. I can't say GG on that.
Yeah, me neither.
Elimination. Well, so did everyone else, except the tank. But it's okay that the tank didn't kill anyone because he's new. I've waited so long to say GG again. Are they also not saying GG unless they win?
No one says GG
No,
anymore, unless it's me.
Yeah. I'll say GG even if I lose. Just not that time. Not when I lose that hard. Well, if your connection's fine, you should queue as only tank. Doesn't take very long to find a game.
Just wait, it'll glitch out again.
That would suck. If you go into the heroes menu, the tank section bothers me heavily.
Yeah.
Why is it like that? At least put her on the left. Why is it like that? They just sold Baja Blast in like cans.
Baja blasting cans.
It used to be like you'd like have to go to a Taco Bell to get something. It even says on the can Taco Bell original. Taco Bell like made Baja Blast.
I actually didn't know that, and I mean, like, all I know that we had Baja Blast stuff, but I didn't know that. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
I just remember when we used to go to Taco Bell and I'd be like Baja Blast. That's like the only place you'd see it.
Yeah. I'm scrolling on Twitter.
I don't think.
What?
I don't think I would ever actually taste it back then because I would mix it with like the 20 other drinks.
Yeah, I kind of stopped doing that because I mean, as a kid, it seemed like, oh, we barely go out to eat, so it was like I'm gonna have everything. Now it's just kind of like I do this more often, so I don't mind getting a singular soda experience.
But Baja Blast by itself is very good. It tastes like carbonated Capri Sun, which sounds gross now that I said it out loud.
Carbonated Capri Sun. I'm watching a clip on Twitter that specifically has a video and says, with Hazard's ult, you can actually protect yourself on Lifeweaver if you manage to get under a platform that you've raised. Got to be very quick to react, but cool trick. And it's a video of him actually doing it mid-game. So, it's like, wow, yeah.
If only we saw that sooner.
It's 14 hours ago.
Oh. Yeah, if only we saw it. Wait, 14 hours? How long has he been in trial mode?
Since, I think, early this morning, or yesterday morning.
Dang. I saw it was today, I just didn't think it'd be that early. Oh, for a second there I thought you weren't Tank, and I was like, what? You queued for only Tank.
Select your hero.
What do you think about Blue Sky?
Oh yeah, I haven't told you. So I've made a plan.
I made a Blue Sky, and then I did nothing. I follow no one. I have no profile picture. I just made it and just dropped it.
I think I made it.
Go to it.
I made mine last year, whatever. And then I dropped it, and then I decided that I couldn't mentally take it anymore. And despite me being the most addicted to Twitter, probably out of all of us, decided to abandon it. But I needed a method that worked worked psychologically. I knew I couldn't just stop cold turkey because that would I couldn't do that. That's not how that works. So my method is I've made a Blue Sky, and I regularly post to it as I slowly grow my community. And so therefore, when I do swap over, which is going to be at the very beginning of 2025, I at least have a point to start from that's comfortable. And I'm also planning on starting around when ESO starts putting out its new chapter hints, so that I have a topic to focus on and to post about, and to get more followers. So I'm strategizing this because at first glance, it's a very intimidating thing that I do not want to do, but I'm so sick and fucking tired of Twitter that I've actually just given up on it entirely. I can't take it anymore. I just straight up can't handle this shit. And for me, that
Sombra killed everyone.
Yeah, that's playing the game right there. For me, that's
like literally everyone's just fucking.
That's saying a lot. I just can't take it. Musk has completely just fucked up that site right as I was starting to feel comfortable there, you know?
So many times they would do something like ruin the site, and people would be like, I'm hungry, and do you remember Mastodon?
Yeah, I remember Mastodon.
And it, like, the evacuation of the site, like, it never worked.
I feel
like this time I was gonna say, like, this time it actually, like, I've never seen this many people, like, move, so I might actually move them. I feel like, until now, it never actually happened.
It's decent. I mean, I don't think this guy's gonna become Twitter.
It's just reskin Twitter. Like, the UI and everything's the same. But, like, it's better.
The only thing that Blue Sky does not have, that Twitter has, is people's communities. And that's what Musk is using to keep everyone there.
Yeah.
If you could convert your community immediately, then no problem. A lot of people would be back at Blue Sky. It would grow significantly overnight, you know. So
this Sombra is killing everyone and streaming the whole thing because they have TTV in their name.
I wrote about, well, then they can stream this shit.
Nice.
I didn't do that.
I know. I just saw she died.
But yeah, I wrote a thing about what I feel like is going to happen with Twitter and Blue Sky, and why I think that it's the end of the world. If you're interested.
I think this is a bad time for me to ult, probably. But he got nanoed and then scared. Oh, I should have done it now. I should have done it now. What have I done?
Here we go, here we go.
Yeah, I see a lot of memes of people going like, I'm not moving to Blue Sky because I've seen some stuff and I think it's corny. And I'm like, you prefer this to some corniness?
Yeah, the
like,
people...
the memes over there are probably corny. Like...
Yeah, well...
It's like, I don't... You take this over that?
Yeah, those people don't even understand what went wrong with Twitter, and they don't understand how Twitter is just fucking with the entire globe, like worldwide.
Yeah.
And they don't know that.
I wonder if he...
Most people don't.
He probably bought it knowing that... I don't know if he bought
Maybe.
it.
I mean, like, I'm not like a big conspiracy guy, but it seems a little bit too weird.
Sites. People will buy sites and stuff to manipulate them like that, but he didn't seem like that at first. Because that's back when he was like pretending to be more apolitical.
I actually, like, literally hate him maybe more than anyone on Earth. If I'm completely honest.
He's the richest person on Earth. He is richer than, like, the president. Or the soon-to-be president. Or, like,
the reason I think I hate him now even more than, like, Trump is because he's actively malicious, and Trump basically just kind of does whatever to get his way, and, like, Trump doesn't really have a set of, yeah, I feel this strongly about this thing. Instead, he's just kind of like, oh, I can get people to bring me gifts if I tell them I like them or I'm on their side. Whereas Musk is just actively making posts, like, he's just advancing straight up fascism, going, hey, yeah, people need like, he's talking about birth rates and shit, and he's like, he's not even really getting anything from it. He actively just straight up believes it. He's already
okay, this time
in the government now, you know? I don't know. He wasn't even like... I'm just trying to focus right now on this hazard, but yeah, no. The things I've seen him say and whatnot, I definitely think that he's significantly more malicious than Trump is, and the two of them combined obviously is awful.
It took like months between him pretending to be apolitical to him being like on the campaign trail, and I was like, what happened here?
Yeah, well, I think we all know what happened. Hi, Craze. Thank you for the pet.
The website that got radicalized by his own website.
He kind of did, because what happened with Musk is that he bought the website to kind of flex, and over time the website he encountered issues where he was seeing people saying things about him that he didn't like, and he doesn't really know how to handle it. He's not generally the kind of guy that I got one. I've talked about this before, where when you're on the internet, the human mind is not really handled to take a bunch of like comments from people that don't even know you but they hate you. And for Elon Musk, he decided to buy an entire website where people just talk about how much they hate him, and he can't really take that. He doesn't have the psyche for it. And it just kind of made him worse and worse and worse. And obviously it radicalized him to the point where he started to make the website nothing but a far-right paradise. That intermingled with the idea of him making it so that if you make posts that get a lot of attention, those posts are brought, you get more money for that. Obviously, if you make posts about very controversial topics, in this case the majority of those topics will be far-right, you have two outcomes. You have people who disagree with you, and they will share your shit like no one's business, going, I can't believe Joe said this. And then on top of it, you have people that do agree with you, and that's two at the same time, and you're getting more and more money. So obviously that's going to be the most popular type of post in the case of wanting to build engagement. And Twitter, as soon as it became a, pay for engagement and then get pay from engagement method, as soon as it installed that, this shit skyrocketed like nobody's business, and I was there to watch it. Hold on, I've got all...
They were gonna get EMP'd. I don't think I should have switched to Mercy when they have a stop.
I'm gonna need people to be with me, but if we're getting... here we go. Stop! No! 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 No!
Bodies too.
Here we go! Here we go! We're doing it! It's the downpour! It's the dragons!
Make sure you touch it.
We got it! We got it! We got it! Okay, there's the EMP. A little bit late. The EMP's a little bit late. Shit! 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 I'm in slip. I'm in slip.
I shouldn't have swapped them.
Okay, we're good. 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 Oh, I got the Ana! It cost me my life.
Nice.
I can't believe we lost Tyre that way, but...
Okay, the only reason I haven't fully left there is because I see much of fan art there, and I mostly just go on there to, like, look at fan art, and there's still good art.
Yeah,
but if all the artists move... Oh,
no, no, no! Oh, shit.
died.
We see...
I
That
was
was the
closest to
C9
it,
right
I
there.
died.
That was rough. That hurt. That
guy
I
without
left
TTV
away and it
in his
just
name.
dropped like a rock.
Hey! His name is plugin is Twitch.tv. It's not even the TTV guy.
Yeah, it's a different guy.
Yeah, I'll probably.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really know if people, well, some, like, you know, Jared understands, especially Steven, who will probably not believe me when I tell him that I'm leaving Twitter. It's because I never thought that I would. Because I worked really hard. And, you know, it got to the point where, like, I went to the ESO meetup and I had the community manager take me aside to say she's a big fan because she likes my tweets, and I was like, oh my god, I'm you know, getting a lot of attention for these, and the last thing I wanted to do was lose that because it's something that I worked hard for. But I just hate it so much, and it's not just that the site is bad for you mentally. It's like it's just going to be worse to be around there as time goes on, and it's also the weapon that is honestly majorly responsible for what's going on. And I could write a book on that.
It feels weird to be on there at all because it's like, why am I on here when all this stuff is happening?
Yeah, it is responsible, and lately I've been interested in the idea of what brings people into the closer to the right wing of politics and what that means via social media. And because at the moment, whereas we're watching, Blue Sky is becoming an incredibly, like, you know, left-leaning site, and X is becoming progressively right-leaning. The way that I see it, as time goes on, literally both sites are just going to get more and more isolated to the point where X is basically going to be True Social, and then Blue Sky is going to be like a left-wing True Social. So you're going to have politicians that are like, you're going to have Democratic politicians on Blue Sky in the future. They're going to be advertising there.
It depends how big
Blue
Sky gets.
But that, I mean, there's
like the biggest site that is
no
like
one...
Twitter, but I don't know if it's going to get big enough to where like politicians are on there in the same way they are Twitter. I don't know.
People on X aren't going to want to be on X much longer if they're left-leaning. Unless they've got, like, a death wish or they're masochists or whatever. Because like, even I broke...
I don't know, he kind of screwed over the world. Because, like, you can go, like, the Nintendo website and they'll be like, here's a link to our Twitter. Like, they can't just all... Like, Walmart, every brand is... You go to a website for a brand and it links to their Twitter. They're not going to abandon that.
Yeah, that's the main thing that Twitter has, I guess, aside from people's communities, is that it does have some advertisers, but
well, not even just advertisers, it's just everything. Twitter is so old and used to be so fine that, like, everything is already linked to it.
Right, but...
Like, old stuff is already... You could probably go to Neopets, and at the bottom of the page, they'll be like, here's our Twitter. They're not gonna, like, go through and unlink everything.
But that's not the only reason that you have companies there is because the people are there. So what happens if the people go somewhere else? I mean, Xbox just made a Blue Sky account. So Xbox is there right now, right? So as soon as... If the only reason companies are on Twitter is because people are on Twitter that companies want to talk to, and if the amount on Blue Sky increases, then they're going to want to move there too.
I guess it would just have to increase by a lot. Not that it's tiny right now, but like Twitter is so old that it's so established.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously you're going up against the worst case scenario, which is that you're trying to make a new social media site in the modern age, which is like, what? It's like making a new IP, and that's just hard. You know, you want to keep refreshing the old, but I mean, like, this isn't. I'm not dealing with like Twitter changes with their UI anymore or something. This is it's
beyond that. I think
this is like this place is covered in bots. It's covered in like weird ads. It's to the point where even the community notes hate Elon Musk, you know, and he made them.
Well, anyone can like propose it.
Sure, but I mean, like, it was he that was his contribution. I'll admit that's the best thing he's done was come up with community notes. I don't even know if it was his idea. Probably not, but. But the thing is, though, maybe he did, because he was like, yeah, it'll introduce the facts, but the majority of the time the facts say that he sucks, and he's wrong.
Community notes the facts say he sucks.
I mean, like...
Rate this community note as helpful.
It got pretty brutal when Elon Musk bought the America Twitter account, which obviously is not actually America's government, but he got it, and
like
he started to post far-right advertising, and it was the weirdest, most like, this is not actually happening, this is too fucking cringy to actually be a thing, but it was happening, and he bought it to, you know, spread propaganda. So the fact that he did that, and also the community notes came out to not just oppose him, but oppose him and then get taken down because they opposed him, and then they returned and started getting angry and brutal, and they were like straight up using a little bit more colorful language about him, and it was like he can't even control his own website, and he's not trying to control people on Twitter, because he pretty much is. I mean, we've reached the point where the fate of the world depends on social media, and social media depends on it depends on getting engagement. You know, engagement is how you keep the numbers up, and so that's not gonna be good for the planet. And I mean, think about it, like now that such a massive impact has been made through social media, we have to deal with all these tariff issues and global warming.
I remember when a lot of people were looking back at, or like, I don't even remember the reasons, but there was a whole bunch of like hate for Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg a while ago. It's like none of that looks too bad anymore. Like, take Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, no, Zuckerberg seems tame compared.
Shoot. Went off both Eilers.
No.
Did I wake him? I don't think I woke him. I'm hoping.
But I mean, like, I can't even talk to Jared about it, because Jared's much worse than I am.
What do you mean?
Jared thinks that, like, you know, we'll all be dead by midway through 2025, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a Death Blossom?
Reroll.
Oh, sweet, good job.
Never mind, he's dead.
And, like...
I mean...
well, there's...
I don't think it's like a shared fire thing, but...
There's a... I mean, we'll see... But he's definitely, you know, he's definitely kind of hard to talk to right now.
I mean, people were saying that 8 years ago, but it also wasn't quite as bad as 8 years ago.
Honestly,
it's weird to think about how it was better 8 years ago.
8 years ago, I was a little bit, you know, I was like, oh, I was frustrated, but I was like... That was because of the classic. That was because of some classic things, like he's obviously a con man, and he's also not that bright. As you can see here, he's been caught lying many times. That was some basic political shit. Now we're kind of moving towards fascism. It's gotten significantly worse, right? You've got documented legal felonies. You've got a potential or an attempted insurrection. A few years ago. It's way worse, and yet he got way more votes. And let me just tell you, if it wasn't a popularity contest, can you imagine if you had to get hired for being president, like you get hired for working at GameStop, where they actually have to review and be like, we don't actually want you here. Instead, it's a popularity contest where it's like, how many people actually like you?
Yeah.
And it's not a great system, is it? Because it turns out everyone's a dipshit. Really. I've got a lot. Shit.
I was trying to hit you.
Yeah, I should have waited.
I'm kind of confused which way this fight is leaning.
It's kind of sloppy, but we do have a support and DPS on the field. We have a DPS on the field.
We have no one on the field almost. A couple seconds, yeah.
I got the cowboy. Can we touch? Can we touch?
How are there 3 people still there? I guess they came back.
Kiriko tried to touch the flower, but she didn't. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm sorry.
Dang it, I couldn't reach you.
Annihilation.
Just ulted earlier, like 20 seconds ago.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of charge.
I had to reload for 1 second. It cost the Reaper's life.
Kiriko tried to get to the cowboy in time, but did not heal Cass.
Yes, a loss.
I'm just stalling. I can do nothing but stall.
Oh, Reaper. Already teleported back here. No! Got Tiana. This is already not looking good. It's already bad. It's already very bad. Dang. This ram is crazy.
Ow! Oh my goodness. I'm so close to ult, so close to ult. And they're using tree?
He might death blossom. Nope. But they are
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, got him!
He got both.
Oh my god, so good. He did get both swords, yeah, so we gotta do this quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Behind the pillar.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I should have stopped him. That's fine, we're good. We're good, we're fine. We're fine. I gave my life. I gave my life.
Oh, I don't know if we can do this though. We definitely can't do this push. Oh, the ram did die, so I think they have Death Blossom.
Did I tell you that I got a new gaming chair?
Oh.
Yeah.
How good is it?
It's pretty good. I got it. It's a Emerge. What do they call it? It's not Vortex, but it sounds like Vortex. They've got like 3 different chairs, and I picked this one. And it's honestly the cheapest. It was like 130. And I've been looking for a chair for a long time. I've had mine for 7 years, so we still have it. I'm thinking about giving it to Mom. So, this one's really comfy, and honestly, I was kind of having trouble with it all week because I was kind of the height wasn't really working for me. and I can adjust it, but the lower it gets, it still is too high for me.
This last point.
Yeah, this is last.
It's this or nothing.
And I was kind of worried because I was like, even at the lowest it's too high. But then I literally lowered it like probably 2 or 3 hours ago, and I was like, oh wait, no, hold on, that's perfect. I just need to kind of move the seat forward a bit, I think. But it's comfy. It's got padding. My other one didn't have padding. It's got like my other one was an office chair, you know.
What color is it? Just like solid black.
I could have gotten it in like a color, but I decided to go for the black because I think that like if I went with red or if I went with green, it would it would contrast against other things that I wear. I just decided, yeah, it just would look good if I went for black. It was my desk color, my monitor, you know.
Dang it, it's over.
Don't touch my gaming chair! I have ult, I have ult, I have ult! No!
They slowed me down just enough to where I couldn't touch them.
No, spare me.
That wasn't easy.
Going to last point, easy. He's fun. I like playing him. He doesn't feel as like hyperkinetic as Doom or Ball, actually. I kind of find him a little bit of a middle ground. That was a good shot.
I have to pull up that reason every time.
Well, that's why they say it, Jake. That's why they say it easy, because it goes to the very last round, and then they expect someone to say, why did it go to the furthest it could go if it was easy? It's like on Twitter when people say something that's obviously wrong, and then they just wait for the quote tweets, blah blah. I've been on the internet too long.
I don't think the Overwatch chat works like Twitter though.
Well, no. But everyone's, people always like attention. It's like they want to get a reaction out of you. That's why a lot of times that's why people say anything really, like in this chat. They're gonna say something and they want to get a reaction. I recall like seeing like someone in the ESO chat when they started to, when they like opened the servers up to like East Asian players, a lot more like Japanese players playing. Guy in the chat was just being straight up racist, and he just kept doing it. He just kept layering it on, and no one was reacting. And he started spiraling. Like, he just kept like trying to feed off his own jokes, but he was just losing steam until eventually he just stopped because it was like no one was giving him anything. Everyone in the chat, I remember this specifically, everyone just stopped. And they just let him go, and he just wore himself out. He wasn't getting the energy, he wasn't getting the reaction, and he just stopped. And it's like, that's how it works, because that's what they want. And it's people just want attention. It's pretty sad because they don't get it in real life, and it's always way easier to be hated than to be loved. Being hated is so easy. You just gotta do the thing that no one wants you to do, and that's obvious. Do what no one wants you to do.
IQ for tank again.
Oh.
Or does it let you re-queue?
Wait, why is it?
You gotta treat them like some racist relative that you don't want to entertain.
Yeah, treat them like a racist uncle.
Just don't engage. Just wait for them to wear out all the material.
Like, change the subject. But I think silence works a whole lot. Silence does wonders because they're just like not getting anything. Like, even if you change the subject, they could assume that you're trying really hard to, actually just change the subject.
If it's a stranger, then yeah, but I guess it does depend how much you care about the person's well-being. Probably shouldn't let someone be racist. But if it's like a stranger, yeah, you're not gonna like convince them.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the guy was talking about. He was saying things like that. But some of them got really bad. Like really even worse.
Racist person number 262 in the Overwatch chat.
No, it's kind of why part of the reason why I'm leaving Twitter is I'm done. I mean, it's either my mental health or I mean, I tried when after the election, I went on Facebook.
That's. I guess it's not a worse place to be, but probably also not a good place to be after the election.
I made a lot of posts, and I don't really think anyone that's attached to my Facebook, any relatives or whatever, I don't think they have any doubts about what my political opinions are now. So I don't think anyone knows this. Don't tell Jared. Don't tell Mom.
Oh, is that why you don't want to go to Thanksgiving?
No, I wouldn't want to anyway. But I was very, very, very vocal about. I made like a lot of posts, very long ones, because I actually think deeply about these things, unlike they do. And so I did that, and it was like, but it's like they're not going to change their minds, you know. But it was basically like I want everyone to at least know that I don't want to just call them, you know, like, you guys are idiots, you guys are the dumbest people to exist. That's no, I wanted to make it long. I'm going to go into detailed reasons because I actually think about these things.
I do too. I'm just such a pessimist that I wasn't like shocked. I remember the feeling in 2016 where for you can watch compilations of like the news reports, so like, oh god, this shouldn't be happening. And I remember that whole event so vividly that I was like, yeah, it's just happening again.
On that night in 2016,
because I did feel that way. I was like, wait, that shouldn't be happening.
I was
a lot of people were like, wait a minute, what's happening? But this time it's like, yeah, this happened.
I had an immigrant friend that I was talking to when it happened, because obviously there was a lot of distress about that. And then as time went on, and you know, I was talking to her, like, yeah, during his term, people were being a lot more mean to her. Well, our Kiriko fell.
Did I kill the? No, I put up a block. I don't know what happened.
Did I kill the Kiriko?
Am I responsible?
But yeah, I mean, the first time it was like, y'all are stupid. The second time it was like, y'all are evil.
Yeah, but it wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't kind of unexpected.
But again, a lot of people are confused. I'm not really that confused because we're not paying attention to what's going on online, which is huge.
Yeah, I guess it's also because you and I are online more, which is why I wasn't like shocked.
I mean, we're not doing enough. Like, Australia just made it so that if you're under 16, you can't use social media. And a lot of people are like saying, it's meant to control you, it's not meant for, you know.
That should probably happen.
I don't think you can fully enforce it, but I at least think it's the right idea. There's...
Oh.
That sucks.
I guess blocking does not reduce your knockback. At least it didn't seem like it.
But yeah, I mean, like, if you try to do that, obviously that you're gonna get the most pushback because it's gonna be like, oh, you only want us to see what you want us to see on social media, and then, you know, so you're just trying to control us. It all becomes very hard when, you know, no one can agree on what the truth is, and it's the worst. I mean, I you know, 100% understand. I understand that other people are frustrated because they don't understand why I think the way I think things, and I don't understand why they think things. It's all very confusing. I got the mercy. But personally, I make my best effort to... I don't get my information from any news sources. I don't follow CNN. I don't follow blah blah blah. I not NBC, whatnot. I don't watch them. What I do is I have spent a long time hanging out and listening to what people who are voting for, you know, right-wing politicians, what they have to say. What do they think on certain issues? Why are they voting for these politicians? I want to hear what the politicians think from the... Oh, shit. From the actual politicians. I want to hear their own words on their ideas, and that way I get the truth about what they think, and I don't... I hear it from the media. And let me tell you, I hate, like, all of them. They suck.
Well, a whole lot of them also are not on social media.
Well, a lot of them...
Like the farmers and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's why being on social media is shocking, right? Because, like, everyone that you meet there, for the most part, they seem to be pretty smart. At least, that sounds weird, but the majority of the people that I do see on my feed are pretty intelligent. But yeah, we don't see a lot of, like, churchgoers, farmers, blah blah blah. They vote, and we don't see them. And yeah, they vote for the economy. They don't know anything about social issues. Not a single thing, probably. That doesn't even cross their minds. They voted for the economy. I hope they like tariffs. Ah, shit.
I knocked off the map, but I did save myself. I jumped back.
Help! Ah! Good job.
Nice. I didn't let him get away.
Lucio's still out here. The thing with that, though, is that you already see what the government wants you to see as is. Not really.
Oh, can't do something. He definitely.
Yeah, I don't want to stand in front of him when he's what?
So the hazard has to have all by now.
I don't know, but he's down. So Blade. He's being damage boosted too, and I can't get that mercy.
Nice. I got a lot of. Ah, oh, he's down buried again.
He was deflecting too.
Nice.
It's like I'm on fire.
He's so fun to play.
Genji.
I know, he keeps deflecting needles.
Good job. Alright, we got another.
Nice.
How did we do that? Wow.
He's so fun.
Yeah, he is. He's more fun than he seemed at first. Once you start getting into the action.
It's looking like a revolution.
He said the thing.
Yeah. I was calling him Irish the past few days. I guess that is good. Moira's the Irish one.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Solid work. Keep it going.
Okay, I know I said people on social media are smart, and that probably got the biggest no. Like, some of you guys probably just said no verbally when I said that. What I meant was, like, you definitely see a more preference for left-wing stuff on, like, Twitter. At least I do. But also, it might be my algorithm. But, like, I see a lot of people that are very accepting, not judgmental. Out. And I don't really see. I see the very rare, violent and hateful person show up and start using slurs that were outdated years ago. On occasion, but I don't really see it all that much. But I guess it's probably just where I hang out. Let me tell you though, I'm starting to see it way more, which is why I'm leaving. Oh my god, it's huge! It's huge! I should have gone for the mercy.
So she's undoing a lot of it.
I should have gone for the mercy. Mercy just res.
Oh,
Yeah, I tried to damage her, but I wasn't fast enough.
Shoot.
There's so much going on in terms of health. Ow.
God, I put that whole time though.
Hey! But yes, even yes, you were smart.
No.
You are smart.
It's so much disrespect. The Reaper teleported like behind us. I think he's gonna, yeah, do that. On me? Just me? So open.
This junk. I feel like I feel like he should be down. I just can't get him. I mean, I should be going for the mercy, to be honest.
Never mind. I made a mistake. It does.
Okay, can I touch? I can, and I did, but for not long, not long. I am fighting for my life right here.
Well, I'm here.
Alright, well, hi.
It's a little late. Oh, I was at 99 though. I almost had my ult. Oh. It's not gonna matter. Hazard's emoting over there. Shoot.
Let me tell you though, it's gonna be weird because a lot of other countries that are around us, like Canada for example, are still moving forward like progressively, and maybe not as much as some of them like, but compared to America, obviously it's very awkward. I mean, think about it. Like there is an arrest warrant for the highest up officials in Israel, and it's like Canada was like, if they come over here, they're under arrest. That's what they said. It was Trudeau. He was like, if they come here, judging by our laws, we would arrest him because he's under arrest for war crimes. I think the leaders of Hamas also fall under this rule as well. So it's like any of them come over, like they are under arrest for war crimes.
They should have not said that and waited for him to come over to Canada, whatever.
Yeah, well, here's the thing though. The U.S. would never do that, So it's like Canada's gonna do it, but the U.S. ain't gonna do that. So like all these other countries are doing these things, and the U.S. just ain't moving with it, and obviously it's gonna get worse. But
I don't think they'd ever go to Canada anyway. And now they definitely won't if they know they're.
Yeah. Vice versa, you do think it's good to shut socials off from time to time, take a break? Use the term touch grass as an insult, but mental reset is actually nice. Well, let me tell you, swapping social media is at least the closest I've gotten to that. I just find myself out of touch when I drop social media. I find myself, I think like not paying attention to what's going on social media is how people get hurt. Everyone wants to shut everyone out, and we're not looking around.
Oh god.
We're not paying attention to what our kids are looking at. We're not doing any of that. We're just kind of going, I don't want to look at it. And we need to take action. Something's got to be done.
I want to so bad because they're lined up.
I mean, you can just go ahead and toss it. Shit. Why am I playing Tracer into this? I should probably be playing... well, we have an Ashe. Everyone gets so mad. Everyone posts that meme about Cassidy just having gun as an ability when they see a new hero's kit. They're like, look at Hazard's kit and then look at Cassidy's kit and look how different they are. And it's like, well, okay, look at Venture's kit. It's like, and honestly, does... I mean, like, he's got a little bit more going on than Sigma, but not enough to really make a point. So yeah, Venture, they're very simple compared to, like...
Your ult does get cancelled if you die. I didn't get the ult.
Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do this perfectly. All right. Ah, shit. No. No. Gotcha. Okay, Lucio's down. Junkrat's coming right after me, and honestly, I can't get the Mercy. I lied. Mercy's down. I can't get that turret, though. Well, maybe I can try. I should stop saying I can't do things.
If I could get it there.
Hey! For you, it's not shut people out. You check on the people around you that you might have missed otherwise. Close family, friends, workers. Well, that's not really what I mean, though. I mostly mean we need to be paying attention to the world around us. We need to be paying attention to what's the social stance is. If we're not paying attention, we are going to miss something huge.
Shoot.
But
well, I killed him, but I'm stuck.
And we haven't been paying attention lately. They know they can take their time. Ah, fuck. Really? Shit.
Shoot.
I fell right into the Junkrat's trap. Mercy says LOL.
I think it's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a last stand here, if that's okay with you. Alright, never mind. Screw that.
Alright, I don't have time to wait. Oh, I'm gonna wait. I almost have ult. No, I got ult right as I died. I have it though. I have it. If you could stay alive long enough, not that my ult's going.
I don't know if I can.
I'll be revived. No, I died. You died.
I used recall. I got the Lucio again.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're dead though.
Use it. Use it.
Dang it.
GG.
I used this as any. Oh, this one he knocked everyone on the map. Including me, I don't want to see this. Oh. I'm blocking the... Maybe it's because he did it when I wasn't looking at him, but it seemed like the block does not affect being pushed off. Whereas I think like it would for Doomfist or something.
I mean, tanks just take less boop, period, than other characters, but you were really close to the edge, I think.
Yeah, but I would think if he was blocking, or since I was blocking, it would do even less, but maybe it's the same.
Also, when you bury yourself in a writing project, you have to be reminded that you can step away from it as well. I mean, that is healthier to pay more attention to. Here's the thing, though. I'm just saying that paying attention to social media is unhealthy.
Yeah,
it literally will hurt you mentally, but we need to pay attention to what's going on around us.
Ignorant of people. I was seeing a lot of people again doing the exact same thing. It was 8 years ago where they're like, it wouldn't happen again. Or they're like it's surely not gonna happen. There's no possible way. A lot of people are getting like way too comfortable with the fact that like it's an impossibility.
I mean,
it might be because I'm too much of a pessimist, but I was like, you all are not here.
Yeah, it definitely. I mean,
it felt so similar.
It was shocking this time because this time there were a lot more young votes for it.
Well, yeah, but I don't. In 2016, there didn't exist such a. I don't know what you call that weird sphere of the internet with like Andrew and all that, and like the 15-year-olds being radicalized.
Manosphere, I think they call it, or something. Manosphere.
Yeah, a mana. Yeah. Like that is way larger than I think you probably even know.
No,
Like
yeah, that's what I'm
top
getting at.
streamers on everything. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
More numbers than I thought were possible in one live stream.
And
watching these people, I'm like, what
the parents don't. Some of them don't even know that their kids are watching this. They don't know what's being taught, and maybe they do. I don't know, but that's huge, and no one's really. A lot of people just don't know about it. What's being taught online from these, like, basically, like, you know, when I was little, I, you know, went to Steve from Blue's Clues, and these kids are going to Andrew Tate, and
it is just, I think it is just unmonitored.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, it's like kids love having a place to exist.
It's a generation of, you know, the parents that like love their kids with the iPad. And they just kind of did that for their development, and then they start watching people like that.
But I mean, like, it's the new punk culture is. I mean, like, obviously, like, Fight the Man, like, you know, has always existed, but it's kind of moved on to a new form. It's no longer just kind of fight the government, but it's also intermingled with hyper-conservative values to the point of just straight up, like, old-timey fascism these days. And that's not really a blend that you want, because you kind of start leading the way of, you know, late 30s, 40s Germany. And I hate talking about that, because everyone's always like, you know, everyone brings up the Nazis. If you're going to be talking about, you know, right-wing, they're used to being called the Nazis all the time.
Yeah.
And so you never want to bring it up, because it's like, oh, they've heard it a zillion times, but it's just nice. That's good. But it's just straight up.
I thought it would kill her.
It's just straight up. I mean, if they've studied history, you know, just watch some documentaries. We're walking right into it. It's you know, I didn't want to believe that. I'm not eager to, but
like I do feel like those comparisons were somewhat watered down, like several years ago, which has kind of done worse things for conversation now, because now they are like, yeah, we've heard you call them Nazis a bunch before. It's like, no, but like seriously this time. It's like the boy who cried wolf kind of.
Yeah. But I mean, like, name calling's always been a problem. Like, just calling people.
Yeah, but now it's like not really. It's a little too. It's not really name calling anymore. It's like this is kind of what's happening.
Yes, we have reached that stage. But I mean, like,
it was just happening slower back then, I guess. So
no
it was
one,
like less obvious. And
no one
crazy
really
for saying it. But
I don't think they really. Most people don't really even know what fascism is, and they don't really know how it came to be. You know, like back then, it hasn't even been 100 years since World War II. It's been a very short time.
It's been like 80.
Yeah. I mean, it hasn't been long at all, and it's like human nature is the same, and it's the same everywhere. And once you start building nationalism, which is, you know, a key component to fascism, once you start building that to a degree where it becomes something like this, you get cult-like followings, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Once it reaches this level, you know. Oh, nice! I'm getting some heals from the spawn room.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of patriotism is easily converted into that. If you're not careful, it's like, yeah, I love my country.
Patriotism is literally, patriotism is just a tiny step away from just straight up nationalism. Honestly, they could be easily confused together. No one can really agree what patriotism is. Right? People might have a disagreement on what it is, but nationalism all has the same definition. Patriotism can be like, you know, it might differ depending on, like, people say, oh yeah, I'm a patriot because I criticize my country. You will not be a nationalist if you criticize your country, right? So no one that criticizes their country is going to consider themselves a nationalist. That's kind of the fundamental difference. but nationalism is literally has never been stronger in the U.S. Come on! Really? Only two?
Wow. What? Only two?
I mean, I was kind of hoping on
There's only
more,
5
judging
of
by
them.
what I was seeing. Stepping away to catch your breath is good too. Too much of anything is unhealthy. Even Elder Scrolls? No, not Elder Scrolls. But most everything. Come on.
Yeah, you still go flying back a lot when you block, I guess. Just reduces damage. Oh, they're not touching. They're not touching. They will though.
Dang it. Ow.
Hey. We have 4 minutes though.
Try a little harder.
Or Moira.
Yeah, I mean, Trump tried to he nominated Gates, and he backed out. And it's like, oh wow, someone actually backed out. But you know, that's because Trump was like, oh I know you're a fucked up individual like everyone else, but do you want to join? He's like, dude. You know, he knows that he's in trouble. Well, he wouldn't be accepted. He knows that. But these people are so screwed up.
He's the one that most cartoonishly looks like a villain. Like visually, even if he was a fine person.
I think quite a few of them do, but I don't like to talk about it because it's the like looks, but
appearances, but like.
But I mean, there's a lot of cartoonishness going on just overall, and I'm just gonna say that is the product of when these things are dependent on a popularity contest. You're gonna get cartoon characters because you wouldn't get them otherwise, right? You wouldn't get these kinds of personalities in these positions if the position was rooted in professionalism and not popularity. Anyone can be popular, you just gotta lie to enough people.
Gosh.
That Widow's gonna take my head off if I'm not careful. I need to get a good angle. Oh my god, don't take my head off, don't take my head off, don't take my head off.
I think we need to. Yeah, we need to.
I'm dead.
You are pushing it quite a ways.
There's no way.
No, the Widow's gonna stop.
I'm gonna stop her! Help! No!
You're sorry. You
No!
They're fast enough. Shoot, now we know what's going on. Oh no. Shoot, why did I just try to jump backwards? That's not how that works. No. Oh, the health pack wasn't even there. Alright, well I said we had 4 minutes. Somehow that turned into more than that, but it's really quickly.
Moira's down.
We need to group up.
Ah, fuck. Sorry.
Dude. But yeah, we keep splitting up too much. No, what is happening? Why was the Moira up there? And now the Reaper's. No, the Reaper's fine. Reaper's just hiding. Okay. Are we close enough? Kind of. We're grouped up enough, besides Moira.
We've got 4 here.
Oh, Reaper teleported back there.
Moira got out of there real quick, but...
Yeah, it takes so long to actually take effect. They have a lot of time to run.
You took Moira down, I'm gonna have to focus on the Pharah. Oh wow, she did not touch. She ulted from the side.
Nice.
Good job. That Reaper skin is so cool.
Nice.
Hey. Total Argonian conquest of Tamriel will happen in the 5th era.
Yeah, Yeah, did
Maybe so.
That's every time I do a Diva Bomb now too. So I'm like, it's gonna be huge, and then it gets no one.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be bigger. And so that was my point of view.
I'm still frustrated and get to vote. Not that it like it's not like it matters, especially since the whole like Washington State is like blue anyway, so I guess it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, the West Coast is, or that part of the West is pretty blue. All right, have a good sleep. You have a good. I guess it is kind of 4 a.m. I'm still gonna call it night. Have a good night. I guess depending on your time zone. I mean, like, yeah, probably wouldn't have made much of a difference.
Yeah,
Mom and Dad didn't get to vote either.
I don't think that would change anything either. It was kind of like a landslide-ish.
Yeah.
It did horrible things for my worldview by reaffirming my pessimism so much. Because beforehand I was like, yeah, I wouldn't doubt that there's like that many evil people here that it could happen again, even with how much worse things are going. And then it did anyway.
I mean,
the worst that it reaffirmed my.
Mom's been around enough. She explained to me
She
that
listens to a lot of.
it's quite common for if you have if you have blue and then the economy's bad enough to a degree, you're gonna get red next. If that red has economy that's bad enough, you're gonna go blue next. She's like, it just kind of happens in that way because people are so annoyed with the economy that they know who they're gonna vote for.
Yeah, I've heard that.
So, I mean, that is unless Trump absolutely dismantles how the rules work and he just kind of sticks around until he dies.
Yeah, because there are a lot of people that like don't really know what they want. They just know they're like, oh, I don't know what's going on right now, so I'm gonna do the thing. A lot of people are like, I don't want to vote for what's currently happening because I don't like it, so I guess I gotta go the other way.
Because yeah, I mean, like, most people that I've been talking about this with a lot of people. There's so many different factions on either side, sure, but like on the right side, you have such an interesting mix of people. You've got people who are voting because they're Christians, right? He's got the Christian vote, just period. That's a huge amount of people. That's massive. I mean, every single church is your political rally, pretty much.
I don't think it changed anything, but I do remember once that he just like flat out said he didn't think God exists or something. Like at a rally, he was like, I don't really believe in God, but
yeah,
and I was like, whoa, I feel like that would.
They believe he's 100% Christian. I don't believe it for a second, obviously, but
it was like at a rally. He was publicly like, I don't personally believe in him, but you all are great. And I was like, whoa.
That must have been. Was that during his first run? That must have been pretty early. If that's maybe he let it slip.
I feel like that would deter people.
If we do this right,
but yeah, I don't know. Like it's just straight up. Anyone that runs red has the Christian vote. And that's a massive amount of people. So that's a huge group selected, and then you have you've got the far right conspiracists, anti-woke culture contrarians, and obviously that group of people grew significantly within the past 4 years because of just the huge kickoff of what Twitter became, etc. It's just a mix, and it's so weird to see that you now have two different people voting for the same president that are completely different. You've got like a 90-year-old pearl-clutching old woman and a gamer that says nothing but swears, and photoshops MAGA hats on voluptuous anime women. Completely different things going on here, but they exist in the same circle, and it's just fascinating that he's been able to cater to both of these groups. And I guess there's obviously various reasons why. He doesn't even have to do anything necessarily to get them, but he has them.
He ate my block thing. I didn't know he could do that.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that that would be possible because it's a projectile. I'm gonna toss this. That was a solid purple right there.
I'm in danger. Ooh.
And then meanwhile on the left side you have people who would, you know, be okay with paying more.
Fractions there too.
Yeah, but I mean, like
more recently, like a lot.
But you've got like well, not anarchists.
I'm getting too carried away. I shouldn't have done this.
But oh my god, no, you were anti. Hold on, I got you.
I should have done that. I killed like all of them. Why did I do that?
It wasn't a team kill though, but close.
I don't know who it is. This is kind of cruel.
But I'm just saying that you've got polar differences. Meanwhile, if you are on the left, you'll have old people that, you know, have never even touched a video game, maybe. But like, for the most part, a significant amount of them are rather young.
Yeah, you get less old people. Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders is special. Yeah. Oh my god, there we go. Oh, that was rough. Ugh. But it's certainly less popular. I think it's you know, it's less popular to be more of an accepting person that's willing to honestly take a hit for other people.
That's what's sad.
That's just, yeah, well, that's just a fact.
It's more sad that I was prepared for it to happen. Because of everything I've seen, I'm like, yeah.
I mean, think about it. Like the left was literally like, you're gonna be paying more in taxes, or rather, you're gonna be paying more in taxes if you're making a lot of money, which is like almost no one, but they freak out anyway. And then it's like, oh, and then also we're at least going to talk to people about stopping the mass genocide going on over there. Probably not true, but at least they said that. And then the right's like, I'd rather not see Elon Musk pay a couple dollars a year. And then also, do we really have to stop paying to kill people? Or, I mean, like, come on, that's who you're going up against. Psychopaths and weirdos who think they're gonna make it rich because they saved Elon Musk a few dollars.
Yeah, there's so many of them. Oh.
Huge! Oh.
Kind of not for that.
Just a little bit delayed. Dang it. I mean, the tariff idea they have, which is just wild, is that they're basically planning on, and they, again, not watching the news, this is what they want to do. They want to basically, like, you know, they if they manage to make things in the U.S. instead of you know, getting them from China, then, you know, you're going to want to get better deals, right? You're going to want to kind of haggle with something like China to get a better deal. So essentially it's just kind of like, oh, we could do this ourselves instead of buying products from you. And so essentially we're gonna be increasing prices significantly, like things are gonna go way up, but they claim it's gonna be for a limited time until we work this out.
I've heard about them.
So like, it's gonna be okay. Well, you know, this will settle itself out eventually, and they're all gonna believe it. Whether it's true or not, I can't say. I'm not a fortune teller. Is it worth succumbing to fascism? Not really. Do I think I'm being overdramatic? Well, if 8 years ago, I think maybe I'd think that, but But I mean, like, it's at least comforting to know that you know, we're not like, it's not like 3 people are opposed to this. It's a pretty high chance that, you know, the next person that you see on the street is just as angry as you are, right, about this. It's not like a, you know, 1/4.
Yeah, when I went to the con, granted it's in like obviously very like, it was in Portland, so but
yeah,
you were just gonna like walk past people and they'd be talking about it, because it was like 3 days after, so it also was very.
Yeah, definitely. You know, in the cities and stuff, you're gonna find people that are more left leaning than right leaning. That's just kind of how it goes, and there's a lot of reasons for this. You know, social reasons that people that are on the right don't care about social reasons. All they care about is money. I am just baffled at how clueless so many of them are when it comes to just like studying social sciences, any kind of science. I just want to see something hopeful out of them because we're stuck with them now, and I keep looking around for something, but they're all just so stupid. I don't want them to be stupid. I want to see something that makes me think, oh, hey, you actually have a good idea here. But it's like, there's nothing here. I'm looking for just something that shows that you at least care about knowledge, you know, of any kind, you know, but it's just about money. It's always the money, because money is the world for them. Sorry, I hope this is a good nano.
It wasn't, because it was for me.
Ow.
I don't do it. I can't nano. I can't do good with nano. I don't do good under the pressure of a nano.
Holy shit! Play the game.
I did a very bad ult, and then he still played the game. I deserve that for ruining the ult. Oh, I wasted the ult. I think I may have actually got like quite a few people with it, but the entire team was dead, so it was very bad.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm afraid of, though. Ah, shit, we lost Kiriko. Both supports are down.
Oh my god. Dude, what do I do? Not that.
I don't know what Echo's doing. Oh, she was looking for a health pack. Ah.
Okay, yeah, then they don't like play the game too. Why couldn't they have one faster?
I'm honestly afraid of, like, I mean, like, no doubt there's gonna be some kind of
neither of us
protest going on, like, but I can only hope that people don't lose their minds and go all Jan 6th. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Because that was the worst thing ever. Thank you, Sergeant Uppies, for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, like, it was because it's like, I don't approve of that at all, and I don't want to have to be saying I don't approve of that, and I think that was crazy. But even if so, even if that happens, it's not like Kamala would have been behind it going, yes, uprise. Instead, she just kind of went, no, you know, I lost.
Well, it won't matter because they'll claim she.
Yeah, I guess so. But she's
like
she made sure to be vocal about the fact that she lost, and she was like, you know, she conceded the election, and a lot of people got really angry. They're like, "What are you doing?" You know, and it's like, you gotta chill, because that's.
Well, I wasn't as weird up by that part. It was more so maybe he's just happy his job's over, but all like the video and pictures of what like Biden was meeting with Trump in the White House, and I was kind of like laughing, and they're like laughing with each other, and there was like pictures of them. It was when he like went to visit, and Biden was like congratulating him, and it was like, again, maybe he's just cheering because he's like his job's over, but it was like, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's a little unnerving. It's like, dude, yeah, like he seems so unbothered.
I mean, like,
he's probably like, I'm going home. I get to go home now.
Yeah. I mean, like, they know they did their best, but you can only do so much. And then he's like,
I don't even know how much he did. in the game again. I kind of was forgetting he was existing during the whole thing.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what happens when you have. I mean, granted, no president's good, just period, because every president's That's why I don't really like voting. Period, because I don't really like having a voice in things that I don't actually touch. But like for him, he at least was professional to the point of just normalcy. And now we're back to cartoon characters with, Trump, Musk, and Doge.
Yeah, I saw the tweet about the Doge thing saying, I hope this is the equivalent of when you hand your little brother the unplugged controller to make him think he's playing the game.
Kinda, yeah. But, yeah. It's all... I mean, yeah, because it doesn't really do anything, and no doubt he made it going like, oh, they're gonna flip about this. But it's obviously, even everything about it is very unprofessional, very embarrassing. You kind of feel bad for every bit of oxygen they intake, and it's like
poor actual dog that Doge was based on. I forget their name, Kabuso or something.
I think so.
It's just they died recently.
Yep. Now that I mean that the dog is now the face of like crypto and tech bros.
Well, yeah, it's been that way for a while.
Yeah, I mean it's like Pepe the Frog is associated with the alt-right, and obviously his creator hates that.
At least Pepe wasn't a living thing.
Yeah.
I don't know, it just feels gross. I know it's a dog. It's not a dog's gonna care, but I don't know.
But I mean, like, everyone's kind of saying that they're counting down the days until like Trump really can't handle Musk being there. But it's like, I'm sure eventually they're just going to kind of go their own ways within the government.
He's posted before about how much he hates him. I really don't think he...
I'm gonna tell you, like everybody, a lot of people that Trump has hired have completely researchable statements saying how much they hate him, but that kind of goes away when you get money and power. It's like, I don't really care anymore. But you do care. You just like the money more. I think Elon Musk, though, here's the thing, though, like I mentioned earlier, he is a little less, honestly, he's less about the money, maybe because he's the richest man ever, and more about actual, political statements and movements. Like, it's like I don't think he really wants to do anything for cash, because he's got so much, he's got people building rockets. He actually has real life ambitions that he wants, movements that he wants to, put money into and fund. So he's not greedy in that way, I don't think. I think that he actually is just, instead, an emotionally broken person.
Yeah, he really wants validation.
Yeah, he wants validation to the point where I feel like he's being written. I mean, like, it's so easy to read. I feel like we're being set up to watch a movie, and I don't know how he can't see that, but I mean, he could afford the best therapist ever, but he's probably never seen one. But yeah, that's why I hate him the most, is because he's not even just going like, I like the money overall. He actually just has evil ambitions and is a terrible person. That might be play of the game right there.
How am I still alive? They have good healers.
The Junkrat just killed like almost the entire enemy team right there. Oh my god, he's going nuts! What the fuck? What the heck?
Yeah, I am using my, main knowledge. And it's where I, put a wall behind them, so when they start backing up, they,
May knowledge
translates over.
Crap, he landed on me.
You can also tear the wall down like me, which is helpful. In case I'm accidentally blocking teammates. I could ult. Why are you solo ulting me, Mercy? It's over. You don't need to do this anymore. Calm down. She ulted and damage boosted her whole team to kill me.
Well, that's good. That's good. Because they didn't need to do that. I think Lucio's new. I feel bad for him.
They have 2 hazards now.
No! Oh my god, that looks so weird! Shit. There's a Reaper up there. Reaper up top.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
What? I was losing live.
Oh!
Well, he's not anywhere.
Midway through his ult. Ah, shit.
I feel like I could have done something on that, but I don't know what.
I feel like I could have done something about that.
My block could not have done anything.
It says gone. Gone now?
What?
He says gone now, like it's spelled G-A-U-N. Gone now, push bot. Crap.
Another one. Oh.
The Mercy was in the corner. How did they miss? The Mercy was in the corner. She's like she was freaking out, no doubt. How he could have? No. He could have like exploded it right there. She was right there.
Oh.
And she was like in the corner freaking out, like she was just hoping that that he would not know that she was there, and he did not. She got away.
Love doing that.
Shit. Run, Juno, run. For what good it does you.
The bot's way over there.
Juno's got the bot.
This is a good Juno though.
Yeah.
Where is the bot? There's.
Why do we have there's a Reaper out behind us for some reason.
He's hiding out.
I love the way Bob looks in this skin. Hey, get this shitty thing out of here.
What the? Solo me? What the heck? It didn't even do anything.
Get him, get him, get him! Get him!
Desperate. What the? Dude. Not. Oh my god.
Good job.
Oh, it's just me. Oh, it's just me. Oh, help. Here we go. Please. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no.
We have a orbital ray. There it is.
It was so good till they sound buried.
Oh, come on, bro. Ah, shit. I just screwed myself over right there. Reaper behind. Thank you, Juno. Good job.
There's still that Echo Mercy. There we go. What? You still got the res off?
28
no,
limbs.
No, no, bad, 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 bad. Very bad. Okay, good. Better. Okay, good. Back
Oh,
to me, good.
what was she duplicating as you?
Yeah, Mercy got the res off, and then we almost killed Echo, and she duplicated me last time. Oh my god.
Ha! I came here to help. I saved the day. I'm the hero of the story.
Oh.
I finally showed back up. This Reaper skin, though, it's just... Yeah.
The edgy teenager. What did he do? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel like Junk should have gotten it. I know that's a good play, but I feel like Junk should have gotten it, and I will never say that again. But that is how I feel.
Those healers were good. I will endorse them.
Yeah. I forgot to endorse. Yeah, healers.
I always endorse. I need that XP.
you need the XP.
It's also just nice. It barely gives any XP. So I'll try to play stuff tomorrow, but do you guys know what game you play? Because I probably don't have it on the hard drive. And we'll have to download it ahead of time.
Yeah, so?
Although I could always... I might try to download that overnight.
Because I know last week we started early and did that whole thing, but that was because they came home that day. You know?
Yeah, but Mom said you guys were gonna do your family game thing on Saturday instead of Sunday or something.
I mean, that was last week. Because they got home on Saturday and they didn't want to
Well, she said that for tomorrow too for some reason.
Well, I mean, if
she messaged me saying that you guys were gonna do the same thing.
Well, if we do that,
just Minecraft again, or
yeah, maybe. But I don't really understand how that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know why. Let me try to find them.
Because I mean, I won't be doing it on. Yeah, I work Sunday.
Yeah,
because
she's just having another different weekend. You work Sunday.
Yeah.
So you'll do gaming after, and then on Saturday.
So
I was just asking what game we would do because I probably don't have it downloaded.
Okay, so we're skipping family night this week?
No, she just said end it early or something.
Oh.
Like do the same thing as last week.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna do I don't know.
All I have is 14 on Overwatch, and I don't think you're playing either of those.
I've got 14.
Minecraft would not. No, I mean for the.
And I think I might have Overwatch. I'm not sure.
Unless you want to convince them also to all play 14. I'd have to download whatever you're going to play, which I assume is Minecraft, and probably wouldn't take that long to download because it's Minecraft.
Yeah, we would probably do, the Bedrock. Make sure it's the Bedrock edition, but...
I'm just asking because I could do Sea of Thieves.
I mean, to be honest, if I was to choose, I'm kind of in a Sea of Thieves mood. I'd like to do that, but...
Depending on if I play or not, it's probably going to depend on what I have downloaded. If you guys... Because you guys would probably accommodate me and be like, oh, I don't have Sea of Thieves downloaded, so you'd have to play something else. I'm just trying to ask ahead of time, so I know. I'm imagining the ESO load times. ESO would load so long.
Yeah, I remember what my on my old computer ESO would take forever to load, like 10 minutes.
I mean, might still load fast anyways, because like you said, you're only running like Starfield, not for SSD.
Yep.
If you move ESO on the SSD, unless you don't have enough space.
I don't think I do, but
the load times.
Even if I did, it would just continuously grow because the game's always getting updates, and I would get worried.
Well, how much space is on the SSD?
No, it's not big. It's not big compared to my hard drive.
Mine's like a terabyte, which
yeah,
is obviously big enough for.
I don't think it's a terabyte. My hot take is that I think Venture should be able to like dig right through the purple blocks. I think that Venture should be able to like destroy them.
It's fairly
like
big, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Shit.
Jesus.
Out of the crypt and into the crypt.
We haven't killed anyone. This whole game, none of us have killed anyone.
Yeah, we're outnumbered.
I think this person's just really good as Hazard. But what's his name? His name's not Hazard.
His name is
Daniel.
Something.
He's Scottish.
Something Doherty. I forgot what it was entirely though, which honestly sounds more Irish, but.
That's very. I was gonna say it sounds very Scottish, but.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know the difference.
Maybe I don't either. It's something Doherty. The way I say it sounds more Irish, so.
Well, his attacks really hurt me.
What?
His attacks really Doherty. To hurt me. Oh god. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
We're still at 0 limbs. I swear to God.
I can't kill anyone. I think he's just really good. I mean, all of them are really good, but.
That's
11, 14,
How is
11.
no one said anything yet? How have they not said anything about how bad we are?
I need a second. Look at the 11 limbs, 14 limbs, 11 limbs.
Give it to him. Give it to him. Whatever.
Yeah, any second now. Someone's gonna move up.
No, I was so close. He's at 1. Hey, you got to kill.
Like auto.
And I counted for 4 of us.
And he's stressed anyway. This is sad.
Well, at least we killed one, they said. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go.
I swooped above him and did my splash attack downwards, but he was middle. Killed him. Take him to the left. Up there.
Here I go! Oh my god, you're kidding me.
Shoot.
I need heals! I need heals!
Well, I wish I was a hit.
I wish the BAP was looking at, or not BAP, I wish ERE, no actually no, it was a BAP, was looking at me.
Shoot, I'm running, I'm leaving. What's happening?
I've never been so destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
It's definitely the Mercy, like I can't get her. She's got the high ground.
It just like mastered Hazard.
No, 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 no!
I broke
No,
it,
no, 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 no!
I broke it like immediately, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I put it down and then broke it.
You hear me
immediately
screaming
because I
from the
saw
other
it happen.
side? Yeah, look, they're pointing out the Mercy too because they know. Got her! Let's go! This is where everything changes. This is where it all comes together.
Sombra's level. Oh, we both ulted in the same. Oh god.
Gotcha! Let's go! Let's go!
We have 2 hazards. Get him, second hazard.
The final
Getting
hazard.
us destroyed anyway.
Where'd those signs come from?
What?
I thought that I was gonna go down
Couldn't run
faster.
fast enough.
Oh my god, they just deactivated the captive sun with an EMP! These sweats.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, well, maybe
That's
we're
both
not going
supports.
back. We're not going back to this. But at least we didn't. get
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait out here. Oh shit. No, they've got a Sombra. She's watching us.
Shoot. Go back.
Help! Okay, hold on. I'm so close. I'm so close.
Oh, we got touch. We got touch. No!
No! No! I thought for sure you had it. I saw you go in, and I.
It's a sleeping body right outside the
Yeah,
lines.
you just like zonked out.
We killed more than one. That's not right. I guess I'll say GG. I guess.
Hell yeah, we killed more than one! Be proud, brothers!
Yeah, I guess you could decide what game we played on our own, depending on.
Well, I mean, like it. I would have to decide now, so that you could download it. You know, like I'm gonna
Although
wake
again,
up
if it's
and.
Minecraft. If it's Minecraft, I can probably download that day. I guess.
And I gotta do the UESP stream. That'll be. I think I tried to do it last week, but the internet was too bad.
Well, I guess it's not that big a deal, because again, I have. It's weird. It's something I didn't even know you could do until it happened. But I can like turn on my computer, and it literally just pops up with a thing, and I click which computer you want to load essentially. So I can't just load into my old one, I guess. Sea of Thieves is done. Actually, never mind. Ignore everything I've been talking about for like the past half hour. I forgot that a lot of my games are on an external hard drive anyway. They won't load as fast.
Oh.
But I can still play them. Like I could play Sea of Thieves, it just would be loading it off my.
That must be quite slow.
Well, that's how I've always loaded. But yeah, that's slow.
I mean, you want to like
Yeah,
uninstall those
I
and
forgot.
reinstall them on your SSD?
Well, if it's a Steam game, there's an option in Steam where you can just move it, and it's way quicker than. It still takes some time, but it's way quicker than like downloading the whole thing. It just like moves it. You can't do it with DSO because when you try, it says something about this third party launcher or something. It's like I can't move it, even though all the files are in the Steam folder. I don't understand why I can't just move them. So with ESO, I looked it up, and it's not like the easiest solution. It's just reinstall the whole thing, which would take all night. But I should probably do. The load times would be crazy. I watched someone. I have a friend that just re-downloaded ESO, and I don't know if it's because he just downloaded it and hasn't started yet. I feel like he'd get burnt out, but he was like, I'm gonna 100%. He was like, I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna do every quest here.
Do they need a guide?
I was saying if you had any questions I could ask you. He was, I think you were, was it so late that you were asleep? No, that'd have to be crazy late.
That would have to be crazy. Well, that'd be crazy early. I'm most likely to be asleep at. I think the hour I'm most likely to be asleep is 1 p.m. That's like the most likely hour.
No, I think it was when you were like, everything said you were offline. You were probably napping like after you got back from work.
Oh yeah, I do that. I guess sometimes, most of the time.
But no, he was just trying to decide what class to pick at the beginning.
Well, I mean, so
he wanted like the most magic based.
I I mean, you know, it is a permanent choice, but it's not like you can do all kinds of things like with your class. It's not like there's a class specifically built for healing or whatever.
But you want to be the most like wizard one, which I thought would have been like sorcerer.
Yeah, I mean like sorcerer, arcanist, but he would need to have arcanist.
I think he picked arcanist. Oh, he had everything.
He had everything?
He thought he had everything because he bought the Methuselah thing, and I was like, wow, yeah, you do have everything because it includes the previous packs. And then I forgot about every single side area, like Clockwork City and stuff.
Oh yeah, smaller DLCs, yeah.
So he does not have everything.
I mean, even I don't own everything because I don't actually own the Imperial race even to this day, which is weird. I should.
Wait, it's not. You don't have it with Plus?
No, I don't think so. Because I've made characters since then, and I'm not even thinking right now. But yeah, so I mean, like, yeah, I would say like Templar is very magic. Arcanist is magic-y. Sorcerer is very magic-y. I'd say those are pretty, but you can go like you can do a stam sorcerer, a stam Stamplar. I have one of those.
Yeah, for Arcanist.
Yeah, okay, that's a good one. That's new and great if you like green, especially.
I don't remember where you can start anymore.
These days they basically reintroduced the old tutorial, so you just kind of start in Cold Harbor and all that. They got rid of Balfira.
Canarthy's Roost, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't think he got the Jude though.
You don't think he got the? Oh yeah, that's how it used to be with Balfira, and they got rid of it.
Oh, okay.
And I loved Balfira. I don't know.
So Mercy, I think, gave up and was emoting and got killed.
Balfira was like one of my favorite things, and they
doing very well.
Just kind of stopped it. And I'm kind of hoping that they want to do something with it and like kind of bring us back there, but not in a tutorial. That would be nice. Oh, son of a bitch! The Sombra was waiting out here for me. She was waiting like right outside spawn. That was so annoying.
Well, I killed someone. Yeah, I think they're like giving up because of me. I don't play them. The comparison and what the tanks are doing. He's got 15 kills. 16 kills. Why can't he play Hazard too? Just try and do art. Just play the new character.
He's like, I don't have it. I don't have Hazard.
I've seen tougher spots.
Yeah, it used to be that they would lock people out from playing these new characters. It's like, oh, you gotta grind to level 40 of the battle pass, which takes you 3 years. And now it's like, you can play him before he officially releases. How things have changed.
Which is how it used to be. Mercy's gonna blame us.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
They also typed in Team Jan instead of mention.
5, 4, 3, 2.
They did not see their response.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
He did say he has lore questions. Sometimes he asks me lore questions, and I'm like, I really don't know. I know it's like I really did ask you, and then I forget what they are by the time
I don't think I can help with those, no. It's like the one thing I can help with. Nah. So you don't remember anything? Like not even a smidgen?
I don't remember the question.
Not even like a little bit?
No, there are a bunch of names that I'm like, I think I've heard that once. I don't remember. I didn't pay enough attention in school.
Ow.
Oh, now he's playing.
I never get any lore questions. No one ever cares. Everyone's always just kind of like, what's the best class for this and that? No one ever asks me a lore question.
Well, then I really need to ask him for a refresh on the lore questions so I can revert them.
Good lord.
Oh yeah, I brought it up in the first place because he reinstalled it and was playing it. I was watching him play it, and he's running off an SSD. and it just it's like instant. At least compared to what I'm used to, the load was just like
Yeah.
there wasn't one, and I was like, what?
Dad's on an SSD, and he's always bragging about his load times.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, maybe, I mean, like, I would have to do a full reinstall.
Everyone on their team looked too good.
I don't understand what's happening. We were doing so well.
Not in this match.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, these last two games. We were, like, what's going on?
It's this team, not ours. But maybe ours. But I meant like their team's too good. We're doing slightly better since he switched to Hazard though.
Hey!
He kind of nerfed himself by switching off Sigma.
He was like, whoa, wait, there's a new character?
He sees me playing it, he's like, what the heck is that?
Then he logs in, like, on Tuesday, and he's just kind of like, wait, what the fuck? there was never any new tank? What are you talking about?
They added characters after Sombra? Even though he's playing Sigma?
With the addition of Hazard, there's now been the same amount of characters post-launch than there was at launch, I guess. That's what I hear.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, at launch, I think they
like,
dropped
I get it.
21 characters, and so we have 21 new
21
ones.
since then.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it was Ana first, then Sombra, and then since Sombra, I've been playing for every announcement. I think after that was like a reason. And I remember every reveal after that. But Sombra was like weeks before we first played it.
I have Visor, and I want to use it, but I don't want a wall to come up or something.
What the?
No.
Too far.
Come on! I got her! Get Kiriko! Get Kiriko!
I'm trying. She's too. Where'd she go? Oh.
The Mercy's just going around shooting.
Not that it matters. Doesn't
Okay,
matter.
no, we're good.
Come on, Bastion.
Protect the Mercy at all costs.
Oh, I thought we were doomed.
Good job.
I thought we were doomed.
Oi, oi. Yeah, see, at least we got numbers on the board. They're not big numbers, but they're numbers. They're not zeros. Okay, careful there, Bastion. You're getting a little eager.
Yeah, I can't like protect them like I'm like trying to, but there's nothing I can do. Oh, people on point. I didn't know. Kyuko ran behind us. I have ult, but they're not lining up enough.
Scotsman down.
That doesn't go far enough.
Bring in the rain.
I wasted my ult.
Okay, perfect. Yari's down. Okay, we got 3 over here. 3 over here. One's Kiriko. Kiriko's down. Oh my god, what? It's ridiculous. That's good cover right there.
Drove around like a town for the first time today.
Drove around a town.
I don't really know how often you've even done that. Like an actual town. Not like, I don't know what to compare it. It's not like downtown Talos. But it's a very, that's like a city. I don't know the difference in designation. Very busy, like, what is it that's around Arlington, I guess?
I mean, like
a really clumped together, lots of traffic town. It's got like multiple Walmarts, everything's really close together, so there's like 15,000 intersections. It's not like
I've had to drive a lot of places specifically to like do job interviews. So I've probably been through something like that, but
oh, he's practicing over it. Like, it's not like around that one wall, right?
Ugh. Honestly, I can imagine like all those intersections would be annoying. Oh, hey, no, you disconnected, didn't you? No. Uh-oh. That sucks. Well, how are you guys doing? Good? What's up? Oh my god, I hate this. That freaking pylon is in the perfect place.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
I kind of hope we lose or I mean he's gonna feel bad. See, we gotta go all the way around just for the stupid pylon. Oh my god. That pylon is just putting out too much heals.
Get ready for a shot.
Holy fuck. Hi, I'm in the air now. And oh my god, this shot me midair. Absolutely humiliated. Hi.
There we go.
I was destroyed.
Dang.
Literally, like, I was the last person to touch point, and the Sigma was already ulting. He turns around, looks right at me, pulls me into the air, and the Sojourn just railguns me right in the face, like, in midair. And I was the only one touching. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't.
Yeah, you just vanished.
Yeah, I know you've like tried around places a little bit before, but I feel like recently, I don't know how often you. I'm figuring out how stressful it is. So.
It's stressful because intersections are stressful.
Yeah, there's just so many. And most like the driving practice I've done is like, you know, pretty straightforward, and I like the 4-lane roads or whatever. It's hard to keep track of what lane I'm supposed to. I don't know, all the merging lanes and the turning lanes and the 4 lanes and the intersection.
Well, that's honestly a bit more chaotic than I'm used to.
That's what I mean. It's like I'm trying to think of where it's even like that around Dallas. Oh, I'm later. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Because I invited you, I guess.
I didn't know it either.
I guess I'll keep going hazard. Me, it's fun. Anyway, it's the first time I've done it like that. We stopped by a mall, which is like the only mall that place has. And it's kind of like dead. It's very empty. I guess malls in general. I don't know how lively they are anymore.
Yeah.
If mall culture is dead. there was some kind of like, there's like a card or like tabletop gaming type store in there, and there's usually like 20 or so people just playing tabletop games. It's weird because like a lot of them all is just empty. But
That's where all the people are.
Where there's like a group of, yeah, it's like here's some people.
Our
And I was
like,
I was looking around, and there's like a dog bed in there, and I'm like, do they just have a dog walk around here? And I'm standing like behind the table, and all of a sudden, up from under the table is just like a pit bull, and just like crawls from under the table and looks right at me. And I'm like, oh.
Oh, there is a dog.
And I'm really glad I saw the bed first, because if a dog I would have been like so jump scared if a dog should.
And then you'd
like, oh my god.
You'd be jump scared by the bed. I mean, like, what was it on a weekend or?
This is several hours ago, so.
Oh.
Friday.
Well,
I guess they just
I
have a dog out there. The dog is friendly enough to thought it's gonna attack him.
No, I'm trying to gauge like maybe malls are busier on.
Oh no,
weekends.
I've been there. Well, I've only been there once so far. I think it was also a weekend. I can't remember, and it's pretty much the same. I've heard it's just kind of dead. Most of the stores are like don't exist anymore. It's very empty.
No one wants to do real life shopping anymore.
It's like it's almost like one of those creepy abandoned malls. Have you ever seen them?
Yeah.
It somewhat feels like that, but it's still bright. It doesn't really feel creepy. I guess when Christmas.
Liminal.
It was still cozy.
I was reading about recently. I was reading about Crystal City. Do you know what that is?
I don't think so. Wait. It's like an entire abandoned city?
Well, no, but it's a city that I recall hearing about when we went to Washington, D.C., because I remember going to the Pentagon, and we saw a city in the distance, like all these buildings, and someone, I don't remember who it was like, that's Crystal City over there, and that stuck with me as a kid, because I'm like, there's a place called Crystal City, like, am I living in fucking Pokemon? What's going on? And so recently I googled Crystal City because I was like, well, what is Crystal City? And it's like, sure enough, yeah, you can see it from there, from DC. I don't know if it's technically in DC. I don't really know. I don't remember. But it's just essentially like this long like strip of buildings and stuff. And Crystal City and this is kind of sad. But I was learning about that it's pretty much just an entirely, like, it's a huge underground city. Like, there's stores and stuff like malls and roads and all this stuff underground. And sure, there's a lot above ground, but there's a lot underground, too. It's, like, got a huge underground city culture, and it's technically considered to be an underground city. Like apparently there's, like, a wiki page for that. But due to, I think due to, like, COVID and stuff like that, they had to abandon the shops, and so they kind of just dismantled the underground, like, incredibly recently. Like, this year, I think? But it's like, it was an underground city? Why can't we have shit, man?
Like, how big?
I don't know, but I saw, like, pictures, and it's got, like, rows of stores and stuff, and it's like, it's underground, and that makes it cool, but, like, no one wants to go anywhere to shop anymore.
If it was a city, it was like people live there.
Well, it's mostly retail, but I think they're worth like people living there. I mean, there's a lot above ground too, right? Because that's what we were seeing, and that's where people live now. It's basically like a long strip of buildings, and so you can look it up. But it was pretty heartbroken. I was like, oh my god, wait, it's underground, and then it was like I found an article. It's like, oh, they don't really do that no more. Should have turned in my Wraith form, dang. But I did find a really cool place that does exist still. It was a both supports are down.
There goes me. Oh, play it.
There's like this castle that dang it, they saw me.
Play the game.
just like this big fortress that's on like an island, kind of, right off the coast of France, and it's like what Minas Tirith was based on. I like the design they did for the Peter Jackson films, and so it's like a village at the base, and then as you go further up, it like opens into a castle with a huge chapel. So it gets kind of like taller in the middle. It's really cool, and it's got like a cool, rich history. And I'm like, man, I want to go there. I mean, like over time, you know, like different. It's been used as like, you know, a castle, like a fortress, and a prison, and then you know, it was like in the 1940s. It was.
Sounds like Alcatraz.
It was taken over and possessed by the Nazis, and then like one guy cleaned out the entire fortress of Nazis.
Oh my god, they're too good. They're too powerful. Every time I do anything, one of their teammates saves them.
They put the Nazis in the prison cells that like hadn't been used in forever. It was funny. They're probably gonna drop a tree as soon as I use ult.
I think they already did.
Oh, did they? Okay, they all know this is coming. Man, I could have sworn that did more damage. Yeah, I should have held on to that.
It was stressful, but I only got knocked at once, and it's because I was going too slow at one part. So I guess I tipped someone off. They were like, come on.
Yeah. I think I remember, like, just when I was learning to drive, I just started driving in the wrong lane, like, just in a panic. And I was like, holy shit, I'm going the wrong, like wrong lane, as in, like, they're heading towards me. And then I did that again on accident, like, at the end of 2023? It's like, no, it was the end of 2022, I think.
Shoot, no, I didn't make it.
She was trying to hack me. Oh my god, the weave!
So much.
Its supports are so good.
It's not just their supports, it's like anytime I'm about to kill one of them, some other person saves them. They've got so much synergy.
We were being destroyed by the power of friendship.
I have almost as much damage as the enemy hazard, but like 15 less kills. Stop ruining.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be an EMP any second. There we go.
Yep. That was dumb.
Tree! Killed by a flashbang.
Oh my god, that's too much.
What?
I did a stupid at the end there anyway, but it's kind of because I gave up.
Zenyatta.
Okay.
Please don't be at the very end. Nope.
Oh yeah, I remember he killed like 4 of us.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
They were good. I might only do one more depending on if we win or not.
Depending on
if
we
we
win.
get crushed.
So you're like, I'll leave on the next win, and then we just are here for 4 more hours.
I can't say that because can't say that because then I'll be here for hours. It just depends how hard we lose.
I could lose pretty hard.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people just speed. It's a lot of impatient
Yep.
drivers that I can't really understand because I'm so stressed that I can't understand my only concern being like, man, these guys aren't going fast enough.
I mean, I've told you about Rainbow Dash, right?
The guy with the wheels?
Well, it's
The person with
it's
the rainbow wheels?
he's got it's rainbow like taillights. So it's like under his taillights. It's got like
When I
these.
was with you in a drive-thru or something, there was someone with rainbow wheels.
Mm,
Or maybe I saw the person you're talking about, I don't know. This is the skin I wanted. It's the esport one that's man's, but it costs money. I'm not buying that.
yeah.
It's a good skin.
You look pale, Juno. Did you escape?
You said... you told me, but I don't remember.
Well, they leave their job when I leave mine, but they don't
Yeah, so
work
like
where I
always
leave.
see
Yeah, so by the time that they've left their job and they are coming down the road, when I leave, we cross over. So like we always intercept at the exact time. But the thing is though is that she speeds like unbelievably, like incredibly fast to the point where it's like, I cannot believe that you're actually doing this, and it's just consistent. It's a constant thing. And she always goes to Sonic, and because like I always end up meeting her there. So it's
not enough range. I don't know what to do with this.
What?
I feel like he doesn't have enough range.
He's not really supposed to have range.
I know, but it's like, what do I do?
I mean, just keep it moving, keep it moving. But I remember once, like, we passed by a police officer, and that was the only time I saw her slow down. Shit. But it's like, I was like, why are you consistently doing that? Like, consistently just going, like, 10, 15 over the speed limit. Especially crazy when we have to turn over to on the road, gotta make a left turn.
It's also stressful when so many people speed that it's like, is it safer for me to just not, like, I'm the only one. It feels more dangerous to be going the speed limit. Not that I would speed to, like, fit in line, it just feels dangerous. To not be going, because everyone's supposed to be going the same speed. So when almost everyone's speeding and you're not, it feels like you're the one in danger.
Yeah, I know.
It's like car peer pressure.
Car peer pressure.
Shoot, I was gonna ult.
I hate this. I mean, I had a car when I was leaving Sonic, probably like on Wednesday. I was pulling him back onto the road and heading back, and I had someone like I was on the main road and they were coming in from the side, like they were pulling out of a parking lot or whatever. And so obviously, like, he's gonna want to keep his eye on me and make sure that I go by before he does, because I'm going at like 40 miles per hour and he's staying still at a stop sign. But he decides to pull out, like, right as I'm going by, and I'm like, what the fuck? And just like, I mean, I can't say I slammed my brakes. I came pretty damn close. And it's like, what? I was coming right. We had this whole thing going. I was coming right down here. I'm not gonna slow down on the main road. You have to wait.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine being like that inconvenienced by the drivers. Like, I guess I do defensive driving too hard, but I'm never like, man, why isn't this person going faster? Everyone should be going forward now.
We shouldn't have speed limits.
Go 30 miles under the speed.
I've seen some people go by and they felt like bullets. Like I didn't even have time to see them in my rear view mirror because they were going so fast. It's just baffling. You just don't know what to say, but what the heck? This Zenyatta is so bloodthirsty.
Try to escape with your life.
I'm trying. I escaped with my life. Now what? Now what do I do with my life? We gotta get rid of those turrets.
Why can't I get them?
No, oh my god, that hurt. Oh, wow.
Jeez, I don't know what to do.
Alright, I'm gonna orbital ray, I guess, then to help us break through. Here we go! I guess I was looking in a weird direction when it went off. I thought I was looking forward, but
I got all of them.
I completely fucked it up. Literally the worst orbital ray of all time from me!
So bad. Oh, Reapers. So bad.
It's so funny. I was watching this Overwatch team called Space Station. They have a support player named Funny Astro, and he plays Juno. Shit. Nothing I could do about that.
No way, stay back.
I don't know why. Like I can't heal through that shield. No, my god, what a save from the Ana.
I don't know what to do. Dude.
Well, we need more damage, but we're not getting it because the damage is down. You're in front of a shield. I can't do it. Blizzard's coming in. I'm gonna reload. Okay, that trance wasn't enough to save Symmetra. At least. I put a hyper ring here so people can back out if they need to. I'm at 83. You might be getting a nano, I don't know.
Oh, I feel like it's pretty good. I feel like it's good ult. I think I did a gold.
Sorry, that shield, I couldn't really get a good heal off.
Dang it, I got so many of them.
Alright, come on, let's go!
What was it all for?
What was it all for? Both supports are down. Shit.
That's just the maze, huh?
You can do it, May. I believe in you. Oh, shit.
I can't make it there in time. Yeah, I can't make it. I don't know.
Hey!
Because we weren't Steam, though.
Yeah, it felt pretty fair, but
like,
frustrating.
It's still frustrating.
Oh!
Well, I don't know why I got that, but...
I mean, I guess the block does, you know, encourage the enemies to keep a distance.
I guess we could do another one, but then it might be worse. Oh no, I should have checked the log. Oh no.
How many?
But we played 12 games. And we won 3 of them.
Hooray!
We won a fourth. We won a fourth of them. I don't know how to play this guy. I don't know what the spikes on his back remind me of.
Bowser.
Maybe actually. They're like Grundus? Did Grundus Metroid Prime 2
maybe.
Spikes on his back? Maybe
Like
it's Bowser.
Phazonza.
Yeah, actually, that's probably just Bowser. Just do a Mario crossover. It's just gonna...
Yeah, I thought about that, but it's like, yeah, they can't do that. Okay, well. That's weird. I need to... My computer seems to, like, slow down a lot for some reason when I'm starting on this screen. Maybe I need to restart soon. Like, everything locks up when I'm, like, starting on the character screen. It wouldn't be the first time that happened, but, I mean, it used to be worse.
What'd you say?
Oh my god. Leave, I wasn't going this way. I was saying that I think my computer was just using too much memory for some reason, because like on the hero screen everything's kind of slows down on my computer. My OBS locks up, my Vieto tube locks up, everything locks up.
SSD?
Yeah, I mean Overwatch would be smaller than ESO, I guess.
Yeah. Like an SSD doesn't... It's not gonna like improve anything it runs. It's not like my performance is all up in there. It's just like the load times. It makes it a lot easier to just start loading it. Because it writes a lot faster. It also makes it like downloads things faster and installs things faster. But it doesn't matter that much because I don't think I was having that much problem running things.
Hazard just used the flower, not that it matters.
What his head does.
No!
Dude.
Has Moira, have we noticed any Moira lines aimed towards Hazard? You think there would be a lot? Ah, shit.
I think they have lore together, but I don't remember what. I mean, he's got like the Discord energy stuff running through the pipes.
Well, I mean,
It looks like her.
his purple stuff is the ferrofluid or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
I didn't know
so-
that's what Moira was.
I mean, that, she works in Oasis. That's her whole
Oh
stuff.
yeah, that's why.
Yeah. So he like stole from her.
Shoot, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Whoop.
Maybe we should have stopped at the last one. Get demolished.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So many ults. So many ults. Too many ults. Ugh. But I can imagine, like, he didn't even really know Moira or anything, so he'd probably just, she would be like, you stole my stuff, and he'd be like, I don't even know who you are. I just thought your stuff was cool, and I took it from you. This dang flower won't move. There we go. How good is it?
Pretty good. I don't want to blame other people. Just never anyone falls up on it. I feel like my
I was
team
trying.
leaders did it. You were trying. Yeah, you were here, but maybe I'm just doing it when everyone's dead. Yeah, there's no one behind me. I guess it's like
It's kind of like a grav mixed with a shatter, because it's like you can still do stuff when you're caught in it, unlike well, like a grav, but you're lined up like a shatter. So it's not as damning as a shatter, because a shatter you're just literally lying there. You can't even do nothing. But also I think has a longer range.
Yeah, that's a very long.
Yeah, so
I don't know how long they're stuck for compared to like.
yeah. Yeah, he's being really aggressive right now.
Do I block sleep when I do that block?
Ah, fuck. No. Oh. Oh, well, the Torb got him.
Is he? Okay, he's done.
Well,
Yeah,
shit.
he's playing like a DPS and it's paying off. Shoot. Thank you, Liveweaver.
Wow, my team is terrified to ply the guy.
Let's read everything.
Team is terrified to play the game. Do some.
Man, he's angry.
Do some fucking damage.
I was already rooting against them because they're the enemy team, but like now I really want them to lose. The freaking meanie. There's a soldier back in that place. Oh, he sold to the Torp. He sold to the Torp.
Hey, well, I'm also here. I'm also in his sights.
I was trying to go over and kill him, but it's not like it's gonna pan out. Where is the hazard?
Nice.
There's the
found the hazard.
No! Slept. This turret's doing wonders.
He's coming right for me, but you know what?
Yeah, they're playing Hazard like a... like another DPS, and then Leon like, where's my team?
Yeah. He's like, you can't do any you can't do any DPS because you're dead because I'm not protecting you, and also I want your heals, and I'm nowhere near you. He doesn't understand how to play the game,
or at least
he doesn't understand the fundamentals apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, I want Immortality Field to come out, or at least Bat to come down. Alright. Ooh, nice nade. Holy shit. Thank you. I'm kind of in vision now, Weave, but thank you. Shit.
Oh, he gave up. Oh, he's throwing now because he's angry at his stamina.
How? Oh my god.
He's just in the back line waving at people. Now I just feel feel bad. He's got so angry he's just throwing it.
Hazard would never. I'm literally shaking.
Okay, he might be trying again. Oh, he might be trying.
Have fun! Fuck me.
Oh no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. It might not be fine, actually.
I should have been more subtle.
Shoot, why is he actually with his team now? No, you weren't supposed to learn how to play. No, you weren't supposed to learn how to play.
They had a moment of reconciliation. They learned a lesson of friendship. What do you do against that? What do you even
Why
do?
did I completely forget where the checkpoint was? I thought it was farther. Shoot, I would have touched. I don't know if it would have changed much, but I thought the checkpoint was farther for some reason. Yeah, you actually like learn what to do now when he was charging with his team. Maybe they're like guiding him in the team chat.
Yeah, he definitely seems like the kind of guy that would take guidance.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's like I lashed out because I'm alone and scared. Great job, great job.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my god. I was just saved by this light lever.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, bad. I was saved again. If we lose, I'm gonna feel really bad for this light weaver because he's trying so hard. He's saving me so hard.
Oh shit.
Don't let the light weavers.
Hold on, we got a bat over here.
He saved me so many times. I was ulted. Wait, I'll explain it when things are less tense. It's about to get stressful.
It is indeed.
Shoot. I don't know why I wasn't expecting sleep.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Yes. Where'd it
Okay.
go? I almost flew off the map, thank god I didn't. He just shouted, let's go!
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Nice.
There we go. Friendship can't stop us. 2-1, Katie.
I'm gonna say thanks to you, Life Weaver. Thanks you, Life Weaver.
Oh wow, yeah, look at those heels.
So the hazard did the spike thing to stun me. So I was stuck in place and couldn't move. Then the Hanzo ulted, so dragons were flying towards me, and he threw the pedal at my feet.
Oh.
He lifted me up in the air. I was still stuck in a bunch of spikes, but I was in the pedal, like just above the dragons.
Nice.
He probably didn't have his grip, so he was like flat or flat. Yeah, that's a good one to end on.
Ugh. There we go. I endorse the healers.
Well, that's a fun character.
Yeah, I think it's a lot. Oh wait, hold on. I just beat the battle pass.
I'm almost.
This just in. I've just completed the battle pass.
I'm 37. So I'm
Do you want me to read to you the prestige tier titles?
I look through these.
I
know that.
Conjurer, sorcerer.
Oh, there's potion seller.
Bogwitch, a potion seller. Which is familiar.
You know the potion seller.
You're not strong enough for my potions.
Yeah. That one's gotta be on purpose, because, like, what else does potion seller mean?
Unlucky Omen.
I don't think that's really it. Oh, yeah, the
Kitten of Discord. Spellbinder.
Spellbinder's pretty good.
I don't know why they didn't put Kitten of Discord at the very top.
It's close enough.
Kitten of Discord. There's
I think I did the same thing with. I think I did the same thing with Juno, where I didn't even watch a trailer. I just hop in the game and see their skills firsthand, which is a fun thing to do.
Yeah, but I knew that I was going to see the skills because I spend enough time online.
I guess I haven't. I saw that one picture with there was a fan art with him and May in the walls, so I was like, I guess he's on his walls, but that's about all I know. I feel like when they're showing off Venture and his little icon was in the tank section, I feel like it looked very different. It didn't have a bunch of green and stuff. I'm assuming that's
Yeah.
was supposed to be him.
Yeah, it was very different.
So I have no idea what's next. I guess on the damage. More damage heroes, yay.
I actually don't know. Because, like, there's still more damage heroes than anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they can
For
truly
some
catch
reason-
up.
For some reason, I feel like they're back to doing what they used to do, which is like damage, then support, then tank, then damage, and support, then tank. I don't know.
Can we get content for these characters first, please?
True. Well, they keep giving content. It's just for the same.
I mean, like, even if they were doing PvE, I don't know how their plan was to get around, like, adding so many characters. Like, how do you keep up? How do you keep the story going, like, with adding so many characters so quickly? And not only that, but even if PvE was a thing, you would have to do all those skill trees or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's growing way too fast for a vertical story progression. It feels like they would need to have a big plan. They would need to have a lot of things planned out.
Though they're on the menu, and I guess it has to be on the menu forever. Old missions thing.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to get rid of it.
Menu. I still didn't read all the logs and stuff.
I did.
Just 3 levels.
I liked reading the little text messages between all the characters and.
Only 3.
It's like surely they could think of some cheap. It's got to be cheap. A cheap way to advance the story, but like the most they've ever done is comics and short stories, and I don't know. I'm sure the amount of the fandom asking for that content is significantly smaller than the the players who just want to play the game. Because a lot of, most people, these gamers, they don't really think of the characters as much as they just see them as numbers and stats.
I feel like I'm kind of fine with how it used to be with, like, every now and then you get, like, a cinematic for a character or something, or, like, here's the character's story. I guess when I've played the game, I've never really thought of much of it, like, an overarching story.
But I mean, like, the plot is, like, they're back, and it's like, they're back to do what?
Yeah, 0 Hour. There wasn't much of, like, a... Before that, I didn't really feel like they needed... I don't know.
But I mean, the entire first cutscene is recall. It's like they are back, but to do what? Like, I mean,
Just
like,
kind of felt like it was setting up the characters, not necessarily.
I
like,
guess.
they need to be-
I mean, we're not talking about like some high fantasy here. I just would like a general direction. And I mean, like anyone can come up with a decent plot. I mean, even if the plot's meh, I'd like something. I'd like some kind of moving forward.
Getting more and more characters to juggle with them.
Yeah, I mean, as time goes on, just they gotta juggle so many characters, and they've already gotta juggle 42 by now, right? So, you know, that's overwhelming enough. It's like, you know, it's like having to start the MCU. It's like, well, who are you going to focus on first? But obviously the most important thing is the suits are going, well, who's going to care? And the majority of fans don't. I don't think.
Well, if it was the right medium, it would have.
It would need to be a cheap medium. That's for sure.
Yeah,
and so that's why they keep doing short
like,
stories.
It would need to be like a Sparrow, but that's not cheap enough.
But it's like, I don't know, I'll take...
And even then, I don't know. Even if it was a show, I'm not... Like, everyone's talking about Arcane, but how many people are playing League of Legends because of it?
I don't know, it's kind of why I'm avoiding Arcane, because it's like, it's going to get me to look into it. I'm going to fall to the advertising.
I don't know, I don't think so. It doesn't feel like most people that have watched it care much about that. It also doesn't sound like it has a whole lot to do with it whatsoever.
Mm. But they definitely don't have the same budget.
Feels like it uses some of the characters, and there's like some references. It's not like an adaptation of League of Legends.
But Blizzard's like, do we have to? I mean, there's really no reason that we would make a series or whatever, a movie. Because they're already getting enough money from the people who are buying the Battle Pass.
I don't even, at that point, I guess they're making enough money, but I'm not sure how much for it. Enough to keep going for now, I guess. I don't know their, like, sales numbers.
I've seen games, you know, like, games that are card games. They even have stories. It's like, it's just a card game, video game. Like, Overwatch doesn't get one.
They would've.
I mean, like...
They were about to...
Literally, if they had just kept their mouths shut and didn't say what the PvE was, if they just said it would be PvE, and they didn't say anything about skill trees, and then they released the ones that we got, I think we would be getting more. I think it would have been fine, but it was the media nightmare of saying, this is what it's going to be like, and then they were like, we actually can't do that.
From what people on the inside said, it sounded like it was still, like, over-ambitious.
Well, yeah, well...
Trying to balance the PvE and the PvP sounded like it was, like, a mess.
But, I mean, how is it really balancing if you're just kind of...
I mean, trying to balance the teams of, like, you had to have so many people working on PvE and also PvP, and it, like, wasn't working out, and that's why it took so long to launch in the first place, apparently.
Oh, no, they'd have to hire more people.
I guess they don't have the money to hire more people, I don't know.
But, I mean, like, it always seemed like it would just be the sensible direction for Overwatch to go, because literally the concept is built upon, like, that, oh, this is a big change that's happening, and a story is unfolding, but you just never get to see what it is. Like, where even are we? I mean, I read their short stories, at least for the most part, when they come out, and it just feels like, it's like, well, is this leading to something? Because they all seem kind of disconnected. Like, they had a Maximilian short story that I read that was really good, and they released it recently, but I'm just not sure how it particularly... I mean, it connected his connections with Talon and stuff, but it's not like he's not going to be a playable character, most likely. And it's like, well, how does that play into what's going on Havana? Where, you know, Havana went through changes, where they've got the weird, like, I think, like, the company is going down for some reason. Is like, what's going on with that? Is that related? It's, you know, I don't know.
I feel like you could do a really low budget version of PvE because I remember Storm Rising had that cutscene at the end, but it was just using a map that was already made. Like, and that's part of what PvE was gonna be. It was just kind of like using maps, but like you could do a cheap version. You'd have to get the voice actors in and do some lines, program some like unique events on the maps.
Yeah.
And the cutscenes are probably the most expensive, but like, because I remember Storm Rising ended with that cutscene, and it was kind of like a teaser of what PvE stuff like would be years later.
Yeah,
it's like a cheap version. You could do that.
Definitely better than nothing. Because the PvE maps were very ambitious. There was a lot going on.
And it was also very long. I feel like the levels in it.
Well, that was good because I paid for them.
Well, it's good looking back because there's only 3 of them, and it's like at least we have this much of content. It's like a couple hours worth, maybe. Well, if you play them all back to back, it's probably more like a little over an hour.
But it's also kind of embarrassing to just kind of have that there and be like, a monument to the discontinued show. But I mean, like, what dominates is player count and the shop, and obviously none of that is touched by PvE. It would have to be, it would have to be a monetized PvE, and it's like, well, who's gonna buy King's Row slightly modified? You get that for free doing an anniversary event.
The sales for what they already made probably weren't very high.
So it's like you'd have to charge people for this, and no one's gonna buy what they own. And honestly, at this point, it's just kind of like you might as well just make another game with the Overwatch characters and have Overwatch 2 be this, and then be like have Overwatch and have a name. I always like the name Reunited, Overwatch Reunited, and then have that be a whole different product. And yes, people are gonna have to pay for it. Hopefully, what you could do, it's really hard to do a pay once and then constantly update it. But they are getting a lot of money from Overwatch 2, so maybe they could funnel the funds. But just have buy it with a solid base price, and have it be something. I don't even know what it would be like. It would be maybe a slightly different version of Overwatch.
Yeah, you'd need a lot of replayability then. I don't know much about what Helldivers 2 did, but somehow they got... I don't know how long it lasted actually, if it's like a tight out of shipment. But somehow you gotta get something that's like really replayable.
I felt like the missions were really replayable. I liked them, but I haven't replayed them, but I liked them.
I don't know how replayable they were.
But that's the thing, though. It's like in Halo.
How often would you replay it? How often do you replay? If Halo was like, if its campaign was online, which it is, I guess I think you can play like Reach online campaign with other people. But like, how often? I don't know.
I've run it through like once with you on PC, but
it's not something you would like constantly go back to.
Not necessarily, but I mean, like, I definitely would feel more apt to do it if I would be getting more, right? So it's like, oh, I'm going to go back to this one from, before. But like, as of now, I've got no motivation to go back because it just makes me feel very sad.
Yeah. Also, I hate to think about those queue times. Probably don't exist. Like, how many people are doing it?
Yeah.
No one's probably playing it right on.
And those numbers don't look. Those numbers are not happy numbers for the suits. So they probably don't want to do anything about that.
It has to be constantly updating, because, like, think about... Well, this isn't a good example right now, because Lost Planet 2 is, like, unplayable. But, like, how many people would be playing, like, Lost Planet 2 online right now? I guess if it was constantly updating, maybe, but I don't know how many people go back and replay. I feel like it would die pretty fast.
Yeah, if they made something like Overwatch Reunited, it would need to be played. You could play it alone. You could play it with friends. You could queue, or you could play it with NPCs. Sorry, I guess that's the same as playing alone, because you would probably have a team, like a base team.
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty weird what they did with the Junkenstein thing. Where I was, you know, straight up edited abilities, and people liked it so much they kept it going. I want to say that was them testing the waters, but
yeah, if they ever added to it, it would probably be some kind of like bundled with the battle pass thing, like a more expensive version of the battle pass, but you get some new missions. They probably do that.
Maybe.
Otherwise, because nobody's gonna like buy it. So if you like package it with, you like here's some bonuses, then maybe. But I don't think many people would go out of their way to buy more.
Maybe not, but
After last time, I don't know if the sales were that high.
they would need to make a lot from that.
One other thing I did since I have like a clean install is I've decided to quit Chrome. I'm going Firefox now because Chrome takes up so much RAM.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it open right now. It's probably eating a lot. Probably not
So
great, but
also Firefox is just cool. It's got a cool logo. It's a fox. It's made of fire.
and it's got those 3 little dots. Those are cool.
That's it. What dots?
Doesn't it have like the red, green, and yellow dots?
No, I think that's like a Mac thing.
Oh, is that a Mac thing?
I think it's just like Mac has that. I could be wrong. It's not here though. I have it up right now.
Oh, okay, it actually does make sense.
I think those colored dots for Mac is like the minimize, expand, and X buttons.
Why aren't they pictures? Why are they just colors?
I think they do have little icons in them. I don't know. I haven't used Mac. Fortunately, I'm also now signed out of everything, and I can't remember my passwords for things. It is nice to have like a fresh install though. My files were getting so cluttered, and I can still access all my old ones because they're like buried deep in the system. It's like a second computer I can access, but everything's so clean. Try to keep things organized this time. Anyway, I should probably go.
Yeah, me too. I don't usually go for this long on Friday nights. It's more like a Saturday night thing. Good lord, it's 5:30.
Well, not here, but it's still here.
It will be 5:30 there.
Eventually.
It'll happen to you.
Like the game that would benefit the most from being on my SSD is like Halo Infinite, because something happens when I start that up and I don't know what it is, but it takes like 10 minutes. It's stuck on that little scrolling screen with the hexagons for like genuinely close to 10 minutes, and I don't know why, but
Yeah, that takes forever to load. That's like the initial load's the longest.
I don't know, SSD might make it. Oh, it does, doesn't it?
I can imagine it would make it faster, yeah. I mean, my Infinite sometimes has weird rendering issues. Maybe I'm just, like, using the wrong thing.
But yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Bye.
Good night.
Night, I'll see ya. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, I don't usually do this late of Fridays, but You know what? I guess it is. I guess it is kind of making up for the fact that I'm going to be late on Sunday. But this was fun. I like the kinetic nature of a Hazard. I like that, whereas he obviously does encourage people to get a little bit kinetic in their gameplay style, he at least allows for a more stabilized, straightforward gameplay style without having to jump around everywhere. Like, he's good for dive, I know, but he also doesn't feel like he's enabled to be more of a centerpiece to the team. I always feel too kinetic on Doom, but I felt a little bit more stable on Hazard. Just personally. I really like his slash. It makes for some good fun timing. His ult's fun to use. I definitely thought it was too much like Shatter, but I changed my mind because it is a bit different in the form that you are able to do things in it that you can't do in Shatter, but also I think it makes up by adding range, which is interesting. Okay, let's see here. Who is live? I am live. I'm picking up my Twitch rewards. Why does it say, like my OBS says that I've been live for 6 hours and 52 minutes. My Twitch says I've been live for 6 hours and 55 minutes. Why is that? What happened there? That's weird. Well, I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try to raid us over to the Overwatch Championship Series finals. It is the second day of it. I think they're going to be going all weekend. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. They got drops active too, so they have those skins and whatnot. Give me a second to get that ready. And then I'm going to actively stall because I want to hit 7 hours. So, my schedule is, well, if everything goes fine, I'm going to wake up probably at like 4:30 p.m. and then start the UESP stream at 5 p.m. Central Time and then go until 6 p.m. That is UESP for the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. I'm going to try that, assuming I don't have internet issues like I did last week. So then I'm probably going to try to go live at around 9, maybe earlier. It might be like 8 p.m. Central Time. Maybe we might do some more of that Jurassic World Minecraft. It depends. And then obviously we're going to be doing stuff like ESO and I think Baldur's Gate 3. And then Sunday, I'm covering someone's shift. And so I will be streaming late. I'll be getting like probably around a 10:30 p.m. start time like I did today. So, actually, no, it might end up being closer to 10 because I get off a little bit earlier. So it might be like around 10:30 at the very latest. And then Monday, I get off because we're trading shifts. So I'm going to probably stream earlier on Monday, maybe like 7 p.m. Central. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I don't really know why it says that I'm a few minutes later than OBS does, but it's like you know what? It's because OBS locked up, I bet. I bet it's because OBS had that lockup that I was talking about in like the added up lag. Wow, did it really count for that much? That's like several That's like several minutes. I wonder if this is even the right time, but I think it might be. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know why it was freezing up, but I'm kind of hoping that a good restart will fix it. Because it didn't used to do that, but... I don't even know if I can raid Overwatch, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you next time. I gotta swap it to this so that you don't hear that sound effect constantly. Alright. Bye.